Testing. There we go. Sheesh. Now I gotta check if all my audio is correct now. Well, music is working, that's for sure. Is the PlayStation 1 working? Actually. What's up, everybody? What's up, Tanuki? What's up, Vince? Hope you guys are doing well. If you guys are on the Discord, I may or may not ask you about what would be your thingy for when you sub as notifications, right? Because with the Twitch thingy, I think I'm gonna make the transition now from I think Stream Elements to Twitch notifications to get that thing working, right? Just to have something different. Yo, Max, what's up, dude? GG's earlier, Vince. Yeah. Connection felt way better this time for whatever reason. Shoulder shrug. Maybe it's because you're used to it, or we got used to the connection now. I don't know. But yeah, that's my Lars. Like, I haven't played Tekken in over a week. Let's see if I still got it, or let's see if I remember what Max did to get the Tikan King. I was able to pull some of it, but man, Mr. Armor over here. I'm gonna armor this, I'm gonna armor that, I'm gonna just keep doing lows. The GG's earlier, Vince. That's some great games. Pecan King. Is that what it is? Is that what the suit is? Whoops. Okay, I was about to say. I thought my PS2 connection died dead. What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys have plans for the weekend. I have my own plans this weekend. Unfortunately, it's just gonna be with the computer all day. So it's not exactly the best weekend off ever. Because I'm gonna need like I wonder if I can have like 5 seconds of copyright music for each of you guys individually. I don't know, man. And for those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, is that Twitch support now has this new feature where you can customize someone's thingy. You can customize whenever they sub to the channel or whatever. I'm like, okay. I think I want to implement this, right? Especially to the people that still subbing to the channel. So I think I'll prioritize our first-time badgers, like Tanuki, like Draco, and Brando. And then I'll slowly add you guys once I've gotten used to how to make that work. Like if I can make this in like 5 minutes, then no problem, right? If it takes like 15-20 minutes each, it's like, oh my god. So yeah, just drop in your ideas, chat, or I'll ask you guys on Discord. If you guys would have a wrestling entrance music, what would it be? What thingy? For example, Max. Let me show it to you one more time. Let me open the tweet again. So Max, there's this new feature now for Twitch where you can now customize your own personal alerts to someone in the chat and have it their own personal alert whenever they sub to the channel, right? Like for example, Tanuki subscribed to the channel and his music is the hamster song. Sabertooth Stats subscribed to the channel and he gets the Tekken Jin theme, right? Vince Vanta subscribed to the channel and his music is John Cena. Something like that. Let me show you the tweet. Here we go. That is Metal Gear. Yes. User alerts to Twitch are here. Call out your friends with an alert custom made just for them. Recognize specific users when they sub, gift, cheer, donate, spend channel points, and more. That seems like a lot of work. How about Rickroll? It does look like a lot of work, Vince. But the only thing I'm worried about is the only thing I'm worried about here is, what do you call this? It may slow down my computer, but I hope that's not the case. But we'll see, man. I know someone named C4 Sages that did this before. But if it's something like you can't customize it, that'll be let me look into this more. Right. Oh, I'll look into this right now. I hope it doesn't slow down the PC though. Yeah, let me look into this. Let me click on this link and hope it doesn't destroy the website or the stream. So let's sorry that content's unavailable. Yeah, well, screw you too, video game or Twitch. Damn, man. Telling me I'm banned. Just kidding. How about Rickroll? Hang on, let me go to alerts and see if I can see it here or if it's available here now. So create new alert box. And then, for example, is it text and speech? What did the GIF look like? Damn. But yeah, I do want to make this work, but I have to study it first. If it's possible the way I want it to. If not, then we'll stick back to what we know. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna. This is what I'm gonna do tomorrow and on Sunday, chat. Is I'll see if is it general settings? Okay, general settings. Valiant name, alert condition. And new file to the channel. Create randomized duplicate. Customize HTML. Close. Let me see what in the GIF looks like. Alert conditions, users. So I don't think I have users yet on my thingy, so that sucks. Oh, there we go. Wait, never mind. Create randomized duplicate. Let's just turn this off for now. Let's not save it for now. Yeah, if this doesn't work now, I'll eventually try to make it work. I just want to have something for you guys that's like customized when you guys sub to the channel. Like a custom thingy. If you guys would like that. It's like your own personal badge, right? TMNT roguelike game in Fortnite. Is that what this is? No. Yeah, chat, in case you missed the news, this Monday will be the nominees for is the nominee announcements for the Game Awards. But we'll play Dark Souls 2 first on Monday, and then once it reaches like 1 a.m. here or 9 a.m. Pacific, we get to see what the nominees are, right? I think they may stream it. I think they might do a quick 15-minute stream. I think streamers can only customize it, Max. I think that's the deal, is that the streamer can customize it. Oh yeah, chat, did you guys know about this? In a PC Gamer magazine, there was an article that featured Max's Marvel Infinite Beyond. There's a lot of Turtles media this year. There is. I think it's been last year as well, right? With the new movie or with the recent movie, right? So I'm just glad that we get to see more of the Ninja Turtles. We have the Ninja Turtles in Fall Guys. We have the Ninja Turtles in Fortnite, right? No complaints there. What's up, Ratchet? How you doing, man? Hope everyone's doing well. Thank you so much for being here. Good, because I know for a fact some people will put something that's unfriendly. Yeah, I've heard that before. Yes, sometimes people be jerks. Sometimes, you know, their humor is quote unquote. Well, their humor is offensive and quote unquote funny, but you know nowadays that doesn't fly anymore. By the way, chat, I got recommended by new lo-fi music on the background when we talk. And hopefully this is not DMCA. It says no copyright, but if I ever see muted audio for the next couple of days, I'm gonna lose it. Chat, what do you guys think about this? This is an Xbox. This is an Xbox for your lap. This is an Xbox that tags along. This is a cat box. This is an Xbox that goes on the wall. This is an Xbox that makes calls. This is a bento box. This is an Xbox on the inside. This is an Xbox that you wear. This is still an Xbox. So I guess with Xbox, they're moving into the idea that they are now like a handy console that's available everywhere. Right? Is there an Xbox that can save your marriage? I don't think so. Speaking of marriage, now that you brought that up, Vanta, I want to show you something. Now that you said that, now I have to bring this up again. Is it still on my search history? Do I remember the name? Xbox fridge coming soon? Oh, that's gonna be awesome. I think it's called Halberg. You know what? Let's just do this. Xbox mini fridge, right? I know who tweeted it, but I'm looking for that specific tweet. Xbox mini fridge, Xbox Series fridge, guys. Xbox Series fridge. It's gonna take a while to find it, but if it's for a joke, it's gonna be worth it. Man, I should be bookmarking these tweets, man. Whenever we would talk about it again. Oh, you know it's on Discord. Dodoy. Hang on, let me open Discord real quick. Nubian put this on Discord. I'm like, yeah, let's see it there. An Xbox cannot save your marriage, but a PlayStation can. Something along the lines, Vince, if you purchase $1,800 worth of jewelry, you get a free PS5. So there's something for him and for her. But yeah, not just that as well. Also, the PlayStation Digital, or the PlayStation Dickless, is $380 from now until December 24th. So if you're, if you want to be the cool uncle, or if you want to win back your kids' respect for you as their parent, you go buy them a PS5 at a cheap price. So which games are you gonna play on this stream today? Metal Gear. It's Metal Gear Solid 5, Max. We play Metal Gear every Friday. But don't worry. If you are on Discord, right? So you are on Discord. So just keep an eye out as to when I'm gonna be playing more The Walking Dead. Okay? Let me switch cameras for a second. So a lot closer than you think. PlayStation Dickless fits digital PlayStation perfectly. It's not my joke, unfortunately. I think that was Max's joke. There's a PlayStation 5 with a dick, and then there's a PlayStation 5 that is dickless. Let me go to news and trailers. And then it is Hellsberg. There we go. I could just click on this. There we go. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, Vince, in case you missed it, here you go. Free PlayStation 5 console when spending $1,800 or more on jewelry at Hellsberg. So if you're someone that is committed to a relationship with someone right now and you're ready to take that next step and get engaged while debating if you should buy an engagement ring or a PS5 for yourself without telling it to her, then there you go, man. Not even a pro? Dude, come on. Where's that tweet? Where's that tweet? I know there's a funny tweet here somewhere. So, what a pointless offer. Can a diamond ring run Demon Souls in 4K at 60 FPS? The reply in this one is godlike. Where is it? No, but a diamond ring might allow you to run someone's hole using 4 inches for 60 seconds. Man, they're wrong for that. I've ever played the first Descendant. No. I can only commit to one shooter game right now. It might as well be Fortnite. I'm not much of a shooter, Max. I'm sorry. Emotional damage. Yeah. The first degenerate, right? Don't tell Stas that. I know he loves his first Descendant and the Gunner costumes that comes with it. You know, that's why First Descendant was a success and Concord isn't. But yeah, chat. I mean, maybe if you already have a PS5 and you might give the other PS5 to your partner, right? You might give a PS5 to your girl so that you guys can play games together, or no one's hogging the TV anymore, or you guys are just doing your own thing, right? Playing games together. We all love gooning stuff unless it's tasteless. Max, please. I mean, I am about to... Well, I'm not gonna say goon, but... I do have a buddy of mine that is in a bikini with a sniper rifle, but that story is explained as to why. Because she breathes through her skin, and the more clothes she wears, it suffocates her. How about I give her 5 seconds to leave? Damn, Vince. Yes, chat, I get it. It's fun to be single and all that. Until you realize you're surrounded by people who are in a relationship and you feel like you're left out. I will admit, I have friends like that feels like that, where they're like the only single person in a group where everyone has someone to like hang out with or be on a date with and all that. Yeah, I'm gonna find that. I need to find that voice clip of Steve saying, "I got that bald head," so that I'll use that as a notification for Brando. McFarlane Toys is releasing an action figure for the Major Murray Franklin show scene in Joker. It will cost $250. Yikes. Funny thing is, a YouTube sold his PS5 Pro for $500 to get PS5 Pro. I mean, some people have that decision, man. It be do like that sometimes for some people, where, well, if I have the opportunity to sell my PS5, if I have $400 in my pocket that I could just spend out of willy-nilly for no reason at all, right? If you have that option, you would somewhat do that, chat. Just admit it. You would do that. did he do that? Like, for example, you make 5 figures a month on your work, right? And then the PS5 Pro got announced, and GameStop is like, dude, we'll have that PS5 for $380, so that you have extra cash, or so you don't have to spend $800 in general to get the PS5 Pro. I meant he sold his PS5 to his girlfriend for $500. Oh. That feels like a... Since you said YouTube, Max, I feel like that's just them playing the YouTube game, right? Clickbait. I sold my girlfriend my PS5 for a PS5 Pro. And then we'll have that thumbnail off. And then that. And then that. Yeah, YouTube be like that. Rip Eddie Guerrero. Yeah. Yeah, follow Tony on Blue Sky. Not on Twitter anymore, chat. Don't follow me on Twitter anymore. I just use Twitter now to watch the news, or to keep in touch with the news of what I'm interested in. And then Blue Sky, I'll keep in touch with my friends there. He talks about PS News. Dude, I remember a lot of I remember, like, when I was buying the PS5, I watched this video as well, how the base PS5 has 3 different models. The launch model, the 1100 model, and the last model before they made the transition to the PS5 with, you know, the line in between. Not for his girlfriend. Okay, now you're confusing me, man. I meant he sold his PS5 to his girlfriend for $500. You said that. And then not for his girlfriend. What? So he sold his PS5 to his girlfriend for... his girlfriend? Huh? Well, now I'm confused. Tis confusion. Thank you for lurking, Raisin. I know you're still asleep around these hours, so we'll let you sleep for a while. By the way, chat, the Linkin Park From Zero album is out now. If you guys want to hear that album, I do recommend it. Right. Yeah, I feel like the new album of Linkin Park is a box of chocolates. It's a bit of old, it's a bit of new. It's like all over the place in a good way, right? There's rock, there's alternative rock, there's punk rock, there's punk, and all this other stuff as well. That is just very diverse album. And I don't mind that, right? I like that. Yeah, we are now in November. We are halfway through the second to the last month of the year. And then next year will be the last month of 2024. It's cool, Ratchet. It's on YouTube. It's not going anywhere. I think they put out a visual version and then a YouTube music version. It should be on Spotify as well, right? On Spotify, on Apple. If you want to go the distance and buy their physical versions, right? That's available as well. I think their CD is $15. Their CD version, the cassette tape version is $15, and then the rest are like limited edition vinyls and collectibles. So that's cool. If I can find that in the mall, I would buy it. But yeah, just a little something, right? But yeah, chat. I feel like 2024 for me, the highlight is Linkin Park coming back after 7 years. they came back and that they came back like they never left. I haven't gone through the whole album just yet. I listened to like one song and then I put it on repeat for a while until I exhaust it and then move on to the next song. Yo, guns out? Max? Yo, I'm scared. Vince got a sword. I don't know if I should replace some of my emotes soon. I don't know. Or you guys are fine with what I have right now. Because I do want to have, like... I do want to improve something on my stream this year. Going on to the next. Because them's the streamer life sometimes, right? You gotta improve something, update something to make it more entertaining. More emotes is good. I'm at my limit right now, Vince. I need to have more subs to the channel to get more emotes. And right now, how many emotes do I have? I have like 30 emotes at the very least. I have 5 follower emotes and I have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, I have 35 emotes right now. If you follow and you have 10k bits on the channel, I need to replace my bit emotes soon. It's still Deadpool and Wolverine. And I want to replace it with something that's really good. I get it, Max. I did see the ad. But don't wave that gun around, man. Alright? When you see, what do you call this? When Mega Man's using the handgun, you know it's about to get real. Because the Mega Buster is not enough anymore. Yeah, I did say next, starting next year as well, right? I don't know if I should... I don't know if I should upload it on January or take my time with it. Like my first YouTube video. Like I need to be in the writing mood for that, right? Because sometimes I just look at my notepad and just stare at it. I'm like, that's not good. At least it's not Steve holding the gun. Final Fantasy 1 through 6 bundle is $57 on Xbox Live. Cool. Venom: The Last Dance has passed 400 million worldwide. Bruv. And Transformers 1 only got 175 million? You're playing on Xbox, Max? I have an Xbox account on my laptop over there, and I play Killer Instinct with it. I still have a Game Pass there that I have not claimed yet, 3 months for free, but I need to be in a KI mood for that. Right now, I don't have the KI feeling, because Street Fighter's fun, Tekken's fun, and I don't have anyone here in the chat that can play KI with me consistently. What are the nominees for Game of the Year? Or what are your prediction nominees? Rebirth, Metaphor, Astrobot, Silent Hill, Black Myth Wukong, and Zelda Echoes. That's not bad. Yeah, Transformers 1 deserved way better. Watch them market the hell out of Transformers G.I. Joe, and it's not a good movie. Like, I'm gonna cry if that happens. But yeah, chat. I think last year we watched the stream. We watched a stream of the Game Awards announcing their nominees. So I think that's what we're gonna do this year as well, right? We did that for last year. We're gonna do that for this year as well. Also, I'm pretty sure I'll send the raid to Curious Joy later after we're done streaming. But she is now committed, chat. Lend her your energy as she tries to get the master rank for real now, before my Shiranui comes out in Street Fighter Segs. You didn't like Chris Hemsworth as Optimus? Peter Cullen forever, but let the man retire. He already got his Lifetime Legacy Award earlier this year, I think. So I think it's time to hang it up, man. I would love him to keep doing the voice of Optimus Prime, but yeesh. Dead Wolverine claws. That's funny. Captain America got him set for life. I think it's okay if he does fun, goofy, bad movies. He sounds like he's gargling marbles when he speaks. There's better VAs to pick from, at the very least, even among Hollywood actors. So whenever someone is like, hey, let's replace this with a Hollywood actor, I'm like, no. Because here's the thing. Whenever you want to replace someone with someone else, right? I don't want to know about them, much less I don't want them to be crazy popular. Because number one, it'll be less risk. Like, for example, meet the new voice of Optimus Prime, right? Jonah Hill. And then you just be frustrated, right? And then the expectations is all over the place now. The expectations is super high. And if, you know, Jonah Hill doesn't live up to the hype of Optimus Prime voice, we're gonna grill him for it. But the thing is, they won't care about it either, right? They'll do it for the money, they'll do it for the work. At the end of the day, they did the job. If the fans hate it, screw them. They're not the ones, they're gonna give you their money anyways, right? But if it's someone that we don't know, or their biography is not that extensive, if you know what I mean, there's less risk, right? Because for someone who is young or is brand new to this, at least you could say we gave it a shot and let's hope there's a better opportunity for you out there, right? Rather than have a very famous person reprise the role of this, knowing they're in their mid-40s and whatever, and if they fail on it, it'll be like a footnote in history that you wish you would forget. Peter Cullen will retire when he wants to. He still wants to play Optimus Prime. This is better when it's treated like garbage before Rise of the Beast. If he wants to keep doing it, I don't mind that. But man, I don't know. If Hugh Jackman still wants to be Wolverine, I'm fine with that. Like, Chad, the man is 83 years old. I know he wants to keep the voice of Optimus for a while, but eventually you're gonna need to groom someone to be the next Optimus Prime as well. There's a picture here that says leave him alone. I think it's a YouTube video. See, I think this is what this video is saying, where I want Peter Cullen to be the Optimus Prime for the next 17 years. I mean, let's be real here. Does he have 17 more years in him at the age of 83? Or maybe have his children voice Optimus, right? I think he's got kids. Yeah, he just got his legacy award as well this year, right? But who am I to say what he needs to do in the future? I just realized something, chat, and I do not want to voice it out loud. I'll keep it to myself. His voice has got to be a mutation or something, right? It's just a mutation. No one can replicate it. Who knows, man? There's a lot of great voice actors out there. You know, similar to, what do you call this? Kevin Conroy, right? And now people are all over the place as to who's going to be the next Batman and all that. People be saying Roger Craig Smith. People be saying, you know, that one person that did it in the animated series that almost nailed it. It's a video about calling out fans talking trash about Peter Collins, saying that he should retire because he doesn't sound good anymore. Okay, that's not my case. It's not that he doesn't sound good anymore, in my opinion, but more like get someone ready to be the next Optimus Prime. But if he still wants to keep doing it, that's fine, right? Keep working on it until in your deathbed. But chat, would you want that when you get old? You just keep working in your 70s and 80s? Because you can be retired and still keep yourself busy at old age. Peter Cullen made them billions of dollars. Yes, they do. Peter Cullen has no right to be in the industry anymore. I hate Peter Cullen, right? Rayo? Grrr. I hate his voices. Where's Peter Cullen? The voice of Optimus Prime for 40 years. From the animated series back in the 80s, to the Bayformers, to Transformers Prime, to the recent movies. Not Transformers 1, obviously, but, you know, he's the definitive voice of Optimus Prime for decades. But those fans went too far. That is the sad truth about fandom, Max. There will always be a toxic side of every fandom, even though they don't mean it, right? But they will do anything to just get their opinions out to get attention. Give me your face. I don't know who in the chat said that. It might be RoboCop. That there were some lines that Optimus did not want to say in the Bayformers movies because it was so out of character of him. We will kill them all. I was like, oh Jesus. But I am in the minority when I say Optimus's character arc from the first Bayformers movie up until Age of Extinction. I dig with it, man. You are this intergalactic war hero for many, many years, and all you ever wanted was to end the war once and for all. And then, you know, and then your rival got resurrected, and then you got ganged up 3v1, and then you died because of your rival, and then you got resurrected and wake up that the world's about to die because your kind is destroying this planet in which humans are don't deserve it, right? And then you found your long lost mentor, your long lost master, only to find out that he's working for the bad guys, right? And killed one of your allies. Like, come on. Any sane person would lose their minds because of that. Like, bruv. His character was like that. He was supposed to be played by someone else until Peter Cullen was chosen. And then your allies get hunted down after... Your allies get hunted down by the people you risk your lives to save. Because, you know, they now betrayed you, or humans are no longer friendly to the Autobots. And then you see a video of one of your allies being melted and being used for scraps. Yeah, Optimus was a gangster, man. Optimus was There was a gif. There was this scene in Revenge of the Fallen. You know what I'm talking about. Where in the forest scene, he killed one of the Decepticons by putting both hooks, one of his eye and then the other on his over here, and just pull it apart like that and just split the face in half. And someone's like, imagine if Optimus did that to a human, or imagine reanimating that to a human face. I'm like, oh my god. Like, bro, Bayformers have some Mortal Kombat fatalities. It's not even yeah, when Optimus lost his memory as well, and Megatron manipulated Optimus by being brothers and Autobots are the enemies. I remember that, yeah. The human's mom is trying to riz on Optimus. I can't believe it. And then the teenage boy is trying to riz on RC. And all that fun stuff. What's up, Saz? But yeah, Optimus in the Bayformers movies is just a straight up murderer. But then you realize he is a war hero, and he needs to do what needs to be done to prevent more lives from dying. Right? Like, they're just doing their job. Transformers Fun has her favorite Megatron performance. I like the Megatron there. Yeah. Megatron, Starscream. That's like another side story that doesn't get enough credit, right? Is Starscream wants to be the leader of the Decepticons and all that. Yes, Chad, thank you so much for contributing to the Wheel of Doom. You guys are running out of time though. You guys are slacking. This music is a little loudly. Thank you. There we go. It works better if I'm playing. This music is way longer because we're just chilling right now. We're just talking. Again, you have to... Again, Staz, when I'm in a situation where I'm lurking or crouch walking in Fortnite, or I'm trying to avoid conflict and whatever, that's where you play that music. You're having fun with Heihachi? That's good to hear. Staz, are you still gonna teach Reo how to Devil Jin? Come on, man. Are you gonna leave her like that? You gonna ditch her? Damn. You gonna ditch Reo on your first play date? I can't believe it. You're vibing to the beat? Yeah, that song is over. Ray should have been here earlier. He did. Alright, taught her so much that I know. There we go. Yeah, we're just vibing right now for a bit. Because we're going to be playing a lot of hours of Metal Gear, and once I start playing, no one's talking anymore. So we're just talking right now. Yo, is it so helpful? Yeah. Great, another Devil Jin in the world. That's gonna instill fear and cancer to every player. Man, poor Steve. Poor Steve earlier today. He got the Raijin, he lost it, and people rage quitted on him twice today. Os! And then rage quit. And then the other one was like a Blade Raven, and that also you're still Cheeks but you love him? Yeah. I mean, we play Cheeks characters, right? But we want to have fun. Mishimania, right? Optimus Prime could be in Mortal Kombat with his fatalities. Bayformers Optimus Prime. Yeah, yeah, Bayformers Optimus is a savage, man. Like, you guys remember when he did the shockwave? He pulled out his throat that was connected to his head, and used this weapon corpse to shoot down the pillar. He also killed his mentor straight in the head while he was crawling in all fours, begging for him not to be killed. You didn't betray me. You betrayed yourself. No, Optimus! Boom! Shotgun in the head. No mercy. Point blank. Rockabye, baby. Boom! Yeah, Optimus Prime in the Bayformers movies just got more and more relentless. But at the same time, what he went through in those movies, I don't blame him. Two-faced, caught in the middle. Caught in the middle. You like more good Transformers games? Transformers Lego at this point? You right? What is that game called? Transformers Devastation? The one that was made by Platinum Games? I didn't get the chance to play that yet. You're just relaxing this week? I don't think I'm gonna get to relax with streaming until the holidays. Because right now, we're chasing Jamie to get the master rank. We're chasing to finish Metal Gear, right, before December. We're chasing Dead Space to be finished this month, because next month it'll be Batman Arkham Origins. We're trying to finish Dark Souls 2 as early as February. A lot of things to do, man. Surprisingly difficult. I mean, it is made by Platinum Games. Same people that made, you know, Revengeance. You will not drink alcohol? Saz, come on, just one more. Come on, Saz, one more, come on. Saz, come on. Saz, come on, finish this for me. Saz. Oh my god. Never drank alcohol? You're not missing much, Max. I would advise against it. Just drink like sparkling water or something. Or non-alcoholic champagne. Peer pressure! Chat, do you fold into peer pressure easily? Like, for example, it's like one of your friends, right? Like, come on, drink it. Either you drink it or you're a coward. You're a chicken. That's what I'm hearing right now. You just drink Fanta so you can feel fantastic? This guy. Who in the chat that kept saying Fanta? Was that you, Vince? It is you. It's in your name. Chat, if someone is peer pressuring you, how would you handle it? Would you just walk away? What bot do you use, by the way? It's the usual, Rayo. Stream Elements. Stream Elements. Nightbot. I don't have the ability to have like a custom bot where you can name it your own, have their own custom messages and all that. I can't do that yet. I may or may not be lazy about it, but I can't do that yet. But it would be fun, right? Like, especially on your channel, Rayo. Like that long paragraph of them making a story and all that. Just find a big, really big rock and the rest is self-explanatory. Damn. Would you like some fun commands? You could DM it to me, Rayo, and then I'll do it off stream. Like, any help is greatly appreciated. Because Rayo, Twitch just added custom sub alerts in their alert dashboard, where whenever a specific someone subscribes to your channel, you can have your own messages to them. But from what I'm seeing so far, I don't think you can add your own messages or something. Like, it's just the available generic stuff right now. Your bot leveled up too. Is the bot that you're using, Rayo, like, you have to pay for that every month, right? You have to pay for that, right? Like $5. It's free? I hope. I hope it's free. But yeah, Rayo, just DM it on my Discord, and then I will mess around it this weekend. You program her myself. Ah, okay. So it will take some getting used to. Okay. I guess I can do that while I'm binge watching something. Or maybe watching one of your streams. See, even my dogs agree. Nightbot commands or SE? Either would work. I have both right now. So, the more the better. My dog is spin. Bars. So, chat, there's this interview as well from Phil Spencer. And I don't know if the picture that they used recently is him actually tired, right? But when he was asked about Xbox games going to PlayStation, he said that there's no rules where you can't, right? There's a, I think he said along the lines of, we didn't say there's a limitation of which Xbox games can go to PlayStation. And the first thing that comes to my mind there is Killer Instinct to PlayStation. Greedy, I see. We love it. Rayo, please. I hope the university is doing great so far, Rayo. Go get that magna cum laude. Be on the top of your class. And then when you walk down the when you walk to your graduation ceremony, you just bump out your cunt music. I did not want to read that. Yeah, Rayo. Last night as well, we just finished all the speedrun levels of Astrobot, and yeah, I hope we get to see more of Astrobot in the future. But you know, the speedrun levels are done. All the bots have been rescued, and the last two bots from last night was the robot dude from Destiny and Wesker from Resident Evil. And there's like more space there that they could just eat. They could just add more bots and do their thing. Like, come on, man. Because what else Team Asobi is gonna do? Even if they are working on a new game now, like they're gonna bring back Ape Escape 4 and all that. Yeah, Astro Kart, new levels, the D-pad gauntlet levels. Like, there's a lot of room for Astrobot to grow for the next 4 years. And all of them will be free until the PS6 comes out, right? They could be working on the PS6 Astro game. Who knows? I do hope Astro's Playroom get updated soon, where they just add the PS5 Pro in the collection. It can happen. It can work. Man, the PS3 controller compared to the PS5 controller, like, this thing is light AF. This thing is so light compared to this thing, where it's just heavy. Like, you can tell this thing is heavy. What's up, Arnett? I hope you're doing well, man. We're just chatting for now, because, you know, it's been a while since I've chatted with you guys a lot, because whenever I play games, I'm either in the zone where everyone is quiet, or you guys are not here. We beat 2 bosses last Monday in Dark Souls 2. We got 600 points in Street Fighter 6, halfway through Diamond 4. Wednesday, what did we do on Wednesday? Oh, Dead Space. We did 5 chapters. No, we did 4 chapters. So hopefully by next week, we should be able to finish the game. And then last night we did Astrobot and some Fortnite with you guys, right? Like, let's play Fortnite for a while, all of us together. Sent 3 so far for you. Can literally copy and paste them into chat and they'll work right away. Yeah, I will. I'm not gonna do that today, Rayo, but you know, I'll do that in the weekends. I'm not procrastinating. Shut up. But right now, I just want to vibe with you guys, chill, hang out, watch me screw up in Metal Gear, and just have fun. Yeah, I want to get the master rank with Jamie before the end of the year. I want to make that work. So that once we get to master rank with Jamie, I can focus back on Tekken. And then my goal will be getting Lars and Elisa to Tekken King before the next patch. Astro Rumble. If only, right? Thank you, Rayo. Besos. Those awkward auntie cheek-to-cheek kisses, right? Do you have someone in your family that does that, chat? Whenever they would visit, they would give you a hug and then, you know, touch cheeks over here, touch cheeks over here. You know, like, mwah, mwah. Like, you're not gonna kiss each other, obviously, on the cheek, but, you know, like, you just lean each other's cheek and they go for mwah and then mwah. In our culture, that is normal. So, don't call us weird. They do it cheek to cheek, Vince. Like, for example, it's your aunt, right? Like, it's your 60-year-old aunt meeting 20-year-old you. Like, hey, Vince, it's been a while. Ah, so good to see you. You hug first, and then you go for moi, and then moi. Yeah, cheek to cheek. In our culture, that is normal. You're in the Philippines, right? That's how we do it here. Man, if Wukong doesn't get nominated for Game of the Year, people be like, 2 million people played that game on Steam. And then you realize it's not about how many players that played your game. It's about the quality of the game. In my culture, it's boundary pushing, just like looking each other in the eyes. It's boundary pushing. Yikes, Vince. That's omega yikes, bro. I know they're not the perfect family or the family you can relate to, but you only get one family. So might as well spend your time with them. Yeah, it'll be between Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Metaphor, and Astrobot as to what wins Game of the Year. You know who we're rooting for, chat. We're rooting for a family-friendly video game that respects your time. I think what's gonna sell Astrobot to win for me, in my opinion, is that it's a once-in-a-generation game. Like, you can't just make a sequel of this game because it got successful. It needs to have meaning. Like with Final Fantasy VII, you can have, you know, the third part of the game, Final Fantasy VII Reunion or whatever. With Metaphor, you can always pick a sequel of something with different characters like Persona. You remember Kotaku saying Astrobot is soulless and empty? They would just do anything for clickbait, man. They would just do anything for clickbait articles. It's their job. I think I mentioned this to someone as well. If you see Astrobot as a graveyard and not an IP museum, that says a lot about you in your character. The Tencent has already bought a few awards for themselves, so why not a few more? It's the rigged awards, man. All the Xbox fanboys are pissed. It's just gonna be the PlayStation Awards. Yeah, good job, Sherlock. Because what games came out on Xbox this year that are exclusive? Oh, that's right. They're all on PC. But yeah, Xbox have a different identity now as this portable console gaming to everywhere else is not a bad move, but them firing a lot of their employees as layoffs is a bad move. Nominees are gonna get revealed on Monday. After we do our Dark Souls Monday stream, Max, for me, it'll be like 1 a.m. here. I think on your end, it'll be like 11. So, we'll watch it on Twitch. Right? We'll see the nominees. But I will not be mad at all if Rebirth or Metaphor or whatever would win. Just know that my game of the year is Astrobot. Because it's got a soul. It's like that one SpongeBob episode where whenever I convince someone to play Astrobot, it'll be SpongeBob convincing Squidward to eat a Krabby Patty. It's good for your soul. Ah. Oh, please. I have no soul. I just hope... Okay, if there's one thing that I want to see in the next Game Awards, it's just less trailers and more time for the people to get their speech. Not just a 1-minute speech, right? Like, give it at least like 2 to 3 minutes. Or enough time, no time limit at all, to get their thoughts out. Sorry. It is 8:40 p.m. here, chat. And we're just talking right now. Get the Hogwarts legacy treatment. Well, we be fighting. I'm fighting someone in real life, Max. The first person I see, I'm gonna fight him. An 8-year-old boy, I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna take my frustration out of him. Talking. Yeah, I do enjoy the real talk streams that we had last time. You know, about the importance of mental health. I want to do more of that as well. Like, we'll do something like that like once a month, I think. The Fighting Game Awards, this guy. Yeah, it's between Multiverses and Tekken 8. In terms of fighting game of the year. NPC Miles Morales and NPC Pinky Doll are now dating after appearing on Kaizenat's Sabaton. Why? Why do I need to know this? Why is Sparking Zero not nominee for fighting game? God, I'm so sick of that. I'm so sick of the complaining in social media. You can't have a bot with your name? No. That's what I was saying. I saw one bot where you can have your name there, but you have to pay for it like $5 a month. And I'm like... Name you pick, yeah. That's what I know as well, Rayo. Like, if you want the premium bot, you have to pay for it. Oh yeah, chat. When is Secret Level gonna start again on Amazon Prime? Yeah, I know Secret Level has some episodes with Mega Man, Pac-Man, God of War, God Bless Concord. December 9th? Okay. That doesn't make sense. You have stream elements as well, and they never charge you for that. Maybe you got a chance to change its name, Rayo, before they paid for it. I don't know. I will say if I would have found that, I would have used that long ago. Gives an option to do that by default. SE Live. Is that the name of your bot? But yeah, Rayo, just send it to the DMs of the things that you think is gonna help me. I'm no programmer, right? But I will try and make it work. Yeah, and then I'll name my bot Astrobot. It's right there. Or Tony bot, I don't know. Arcade bot. I will make that work this weekend. If I cannot do the sub thingy right now, I will make that work. The stream elements commands. I don't think I can change the name of Nightbot either, so I think I'll just migrate there. You'll call yours Combat? Sure. From Tag 2? From the old Tekken games? Rayo, please. You horny this time of hour? Do you have your man on speed dial? You just call your man, I'm horny, and then he just barges through your door, carries you to the bed, and then it's all hell breaks loose from there. You wish, right? Rayo, like Devil May Cry. Right? You just type in the dial, the number of your man, and while it's ringing, he's already there, right? Just appearing out of nowhere, barging in through the wall, just spears you through your bedroom, and then it's all hell breaks loose from there. I was gonna say something crazy, but I'll keep it to myself. Jesus. Did you get any wins last night? We got one win, Staz, but it was a beginner's lobby. Because Max just started playing Fortnite today, and you know, right? When you join in Fortnite on your first day, your group or your lobbies are like the same beginner's level as well. Yeah, a win is a win. That's what matters. She got the telegraph machine. Rayo is just calling her man, and then he barged in through the door with his BDSM suit. Yeah, we got jumped by a group of Peter Griffins. It's funny. Peter! Okay, let me start preparing Metal Gear now. So that when we switch screens, it's like we're on to the next mission already. The stream elements plugin used for OBS. Thank you. Steve needs a coach to get better in Tekken. But at the same time, I get it why he wants to do it YOLO style. He grew up in the arcades and all that. Man, I need to clean my mic arm. Ew. I need to clean this place soon. I'll say migrating to SE altogether would probably be the best since Nightbot is great but a little primitive. Yeah, I can see that, especially with the timer thingy. Even though it's like I put it on like an hour, for some reason it's still aggressive. I'm like, excuse me? Also, stream elements as well can keep track of whenever someone sub, right? Rather than me manually doing it myself. Yeah, I need to have a proper I need to have proper alerts now, right? This man's still playing Fortnite. He's ugly. Oh my god. Oh man. This guy Steve, man. Alright, anyways, let's just play Metal Gear now. Freaking Steve being ugly as hell. Alright, I have the dog with me. Hang on, chat. Let me just look at stuff here before. Okay, the Intel platform. Do we do side ops mission list first? I'm gonna play with him in Fortnite after dinner. Yeah, go have fun, man. I'm about to play as well. So, thank you guys so much for the talkie-walkie. I don't know why I did this. The hell, man. Yeah, someone said to me that to make your streams more interesting, you gotta be more loud or be more like a streamer, right? And I'm like, are you telling me I have to be fake just to get people's attention? It's like, yeah, man. Sometimes it works like that, right? Instead of you murmuring to yourself when you die, just yell and scream and it'll get a reaction from the chat. I'm like, it's not effective. Yeah. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, right? I think people will call out whenever you're being fake as well when you're streaming. That's an emote, Tony's expression. Clip it. Clip it and ship it. The mic is in the way, so. I don't know, chat. Should I have more emotes of my face? I don't have a very good face. Or if I do have, if I were to have an emote of my face, it will always have a filter on it. Like bleep and woke. You know, this one just covering my mouth. And then this one is to cover my eyes. Trust me, guys, I'm not fake. Trust me, guys, I'm not fake. Look at me. I'm gaming. Jesus. Here's the thing, chat. I could have more emotes of my face, but at the same time, I would love to have emotes of having a mascot, like your Mop Garden and your Nico, right? Mop has the bunnies, Nico has the penguins. I'm trying to have that with Astrobot, but you know, I also have one of something that represents me as well. A Mega Man emote, a Crash emote, a Steve emote, you know, a skill issue emote, a Fall Guys emote. It sounds awful, but yeah, it's kind of like the job that way. It's a performative aspect to it. Like when you're at work, we're talking to colleagues and clients, you wouldn't talk like you would do on a friend or a sibling. Yeah, right? Like, for example, if I would die in Dark Souls, the reaction that you guys would want to see is like, I rolled! I pressed the button! What do you mean I'm dead? What? This game sucks! But, you know, whenever I would just play Dark Souls, I'd be like, really? Really? Just like that? Huh? Oh my god, screw this game. Like, it's between the contrasts, right? But people would prefer to have the former, especially if they're brand new to the stream lurking, where they're like, haha, the streamer died and he's losing his mind. Haha, I want to see more of that. Because no one watches streamers to succeed anymore, chat. They just watch streamers to fail. so that they can feel that their experience is validated. I mean, I do that in Street Fighter. Like, what more do you want from me? I guess that's why a lot of people watch my fighting game streams. Because whenever I would be like, I did drive reversal, why I keep doing drive impact? They'll be like, aha, this guy sucks, aha. Like the ladder is like you're tired of dying over and over again. And then from a perspective as a spectator, it's like, well, this guy's not fun to watch anymore because they're tired now. But yeah, sometimes Rayo, when I play certain games, they're looking for a certain reaction from that streamer to like to keep themselves entertained, right? Because if they don't get that reaction or they didn't get the jump scare from that one scene from me, it's like, well, this streamer sucks. They didn't express their scare. I'm out of here. It's like, well, damn. What do you want from me? A hot tub stream? Let me just have a green screen behind me and just have like the sky and the beach, and then yeah, let me just have a hot tub here on my Nipa hut, and nothing will catch fire or the water will break because of the water, or the wood will break because of the water. Right, Max? That sounds so fake. But I had that moment as well where I'm like, dude, I pressed the button to do this. What do you mean I wasn't blocking? Oh my god, this game sucks. I'm having fun so far. Like sometimes I do be like that. Yeah, I think some people as well didn't like how I reacted in the Walking Dead first season. And I'm like, guys, because I already knew the story of the first season, how it's gonna end. But after that, well, I know just a tiny bit of 400 Days because I played one chapter in that, and I made all the decisions of convincing the group to join the person. I forgot what it looks like. What's up, yo? This is MGSV Tony IRL, and we are back with another stream of Metal Gear Solid 5. Like, bro, I can't do that. I'm sorry. I feel like a lot of it is purely based on community and how likable the streamer is as a person. So I don't think it's a big of a thing as streamers are in their heads about. Yeah. I don't remember all of 400 Days, Max, but I remember the structure of it. So again, I did play this when my friend was playing it on their laptop, and they were like, and then I was teasing them that, dude, you keep making the bad decisions here. And they're like, how about you do it then? Huh? How about you do it? How about you do this decision, huh? See how easy it is? And the rest is history. But yeah, don't worry, Max. I will tell you what I know in 400 Days and what I don't know. So, again, I don't know everything about it, but I know some stuff. Yeah, right. What is up, YouTube? Everybody, welcome back to my channel. So today we're gonna be playing Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain. A lot of people said that this game sucks. I personally enjoyed so far. We are back with another mission, and hopefully we get to do this mission successfully. It's like, dude, shut the hell up. I just want to play the video game. I guess with my behavior of how I play games, that's just me being real rather than being fake and being excited about it, right? Because I can commit to the bit, but I can't be fake to you guys, if that makes sense. Like, if you guys know it's a joke and I know it's a joke, then, you know, we can all work together that it's a joke, right? Just you play with the bit and we commit to it, right? But if you guys know if I'm being fake or I'm being real, it reflects on your behavior as well. But I will say, chat, it's not easy to be an entertaining streamer if no one in the chat is talking, right? That's why we're talking a lot at the start of the stream. Because this is the only time we get to engage one another, because once I start playing the video game, people will continue doing their own thing now, right? Because either I'm too focused on playing the video game, or you guys are busy doing your own thing now. And I don't mind that. I don't mind you guys lurking. I know you guys have better things to do than watch my stream. I appreciate you guys being here, right? Thank you guys so much for remembering me during your busy days to just say hi before you resume your day and all that. It really does mean a lot. Yeah, Johnny Somali, bro. Yeah, you click one tweet about that guy and you see it in your timeline everywhere. One tweet. Is the music done? No, that's the music. I'm like, if the music's done, we gotta play the video game now. Kai Sinha's got a 24K robot personal assistant to brush his teeth for him. And with that, let's just play Metal Gear now. I heard he's trying to escape South Korea and said his plan in a live stream. Let me just fix my ponytail, chat. And then very intelligent person. Very. I hope that bounty is still happening. Where if you beat this guy up on stream, you get the bounty money. You get enough money to as bailout money if you go to jail. There we go. Alright, chat. It is now 9 p.m. here, and we have not played a video game yet. Man, we have talked for an hour and a half. I hope I didn't bore you guys. Yep.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Should I go with the dog? You know what, let's go with the dog so we can practice our aim again. Yeah, just send him to North Korea. Solved. Rayo, have you watched that movie called The Interview with James Franco and Seth Rogen going to North Korea to interview their the Supreme Leader? And then that Supreme Leader is the dude from Ant-Man and the Wasp. You don't watch movies? Or one long episodic event. I don't know. Circle is reload, right? 5 staff dead to epidemic. Have I not? Time out. Did I not do staff management? I did, right? Yeah, they're on the quarantine. There are 268 in the quarantine. I remember they had that movie come out digitally. It was fun for what it is. I enjoyed it for what it is, right? A ridiculous movie that is like all over the place. So I'm not like too upset that the movie's bad. It's a movie about, ridiculous stuff.
Marker placed.
Yeah, watch this a whole season with episodes that are an hour long each. Yo, Rare's a hypocrite? I can't believe it. As expected from a Lily player. Yeah, just kidding. How do I... There we go. I don't think so, pal. What about you, huh? Wanna catch the beats? You're gonna feel that eventually, man. Rios was about to throw hands and then she realized the netcode sucks. Okay, so we're... Alright, so we're looking for a blueprint. Found a wild animal. Is it a burb?
Good dog.
I have a permanent marker in my back. Yeah, Chad, this is not a rocket launcher. This is a permanent marker. Anyone that tries to ruin this for me is gonna get written off permanently. Hands, I throw legs, honey. Now all I can imagine is Rayo doing Black Widow moves. You choke someone off with their thighs and all that fun stuff.
Analysis complete.
Analysis complete.
Analysis complete.
Analysis complete. Nah, man, down 3+4. Down 3+4 all the way. Are you tall enough to ride the Matterhorn?
Attack.
Oh, that's a knife! Okay, it's not a knife. I thought that was a knife. It sounds like you gotta stream more, Rayo. Sounds like to me you gotta stream more. Also, skill issue.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Are these two gonna talk?
Сколько же нужно американских шпионов, чтобы такое провернуть? Оп.
What was this? Don't move. I said don't move. There's two of them. Crap. Do they have helmets? The hell? And there they go. All right, we're good. Dude, what the hell? Oh my god. I'll ask someone else. No, it's not. No, it's not. You're lucky the netcode sucks.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Is D-Dog sleeping? Tila, come on. Let's get out of here for a bit. Hey, thanks for that blueprint. Alright, on the blueprint.
The map has been updated.
Fire support. Sleeping gas.
Thanks to you, the number of new victims has plummeted. And a common point between the infected.
Strike requested.
Is it really possible for a disease to spread because of that?
Yeah, we figured out the disease.
Strike will commence shortly. Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Aha. Don't worry, I know how to get out of here. If it comes to blows, I know how to leave. Don't worry, Rayo, there's always Street Fighter. There's always Street Fighter Segs. Or have you given up on that game?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You're gonna feel that eventually. They passed out.
The map is being updated.
Alright, this guy's leaving. Let me mark.
You gotta extract him.
Let me mark the. What's over there?
Supplies requested.
No, not a supply marker.
Marker placed.
Crap.
Supply drop complete.
Oh boy. All of a sudden you don't like Ed anymore? You gonna stick to Cammy now?
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Get him!
That's what you get, bozo.
Okay, okay.
Hang on. I'm a degenerate, and we're gonna do this.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Attack! Go!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Where did it go?
shortly. You have arrived at your destination. Side op complete. Side ops list updated.
Alright, now let's get out of here.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Get him!
Hell yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, there's our exit.
You gonna extract him?
Can I extract something else as well? This. 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 And finally, this. Whee!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
And then whee! Out of here. I hope none of you speaks Congo. I gotta look at the staff every time now. Anyone here from the combat unit speaks Kikongo that needs to be quarantined. What kind of language is Endibel? That's like speaking Latin. And Latin's a dead language. Yeah, I just Thanos snapped these soldiers last week as well. Anyone that speaks Kikongo is gonna get booted. How many people do I have in the quarantine? 268. Yeesh. And once we get back from combat, I gotta let these people lay off as well.
Please select a mission.
So why can't I do this now? Staff cannot be fired or dispatched while quarantine is in effect. Damn. So let's keep doing the main missions then.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Here's a secret, chat, to keep ourselves clean. We pick this, and we pick this again, and we're all good now.
Deploying.
Alright. We now must resume our Metal Gearing. Alright, we have enough practice. We should be good now. Right, Snack?
Boss,
Yes?
the target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead.
But?
He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards.
Alright, so the dog is perfect.
We don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village.
So I'm glad we brought D-Dog with us.
The target security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village.
Okay.
Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find the route. Find the man. Be careful down there, boss.
Oh, he's gonna pee? You good?
Good dog.
Okay, this is a village. And we'll go here first.
Marker placed.
I don't know, chat. I don't want to use the cars too much. I don't want to use the cars too much
Detected.
because
Extraction.
Yeah.
Arrived at Mother Base.
it defeats the purpose of sneaking around. That's the reason. That's a prisoner. You have mask?
Analysis
They do.
complete. Analysis complete.
Hey, kan je me Afrikaans verstaan? Get up! Wat gaan aan?
No one heard that, right?
You made it to the Ditati abandoned village. That's where the enemy PF's coded transmission came from. There's got to be a transmitter there somewhere. It could have the intel file containing the encryption key. Look for an antenna.
Sure, sure.
The map has been updated.
I'm looking for an antenna. They must decrypt said antenna. No one's gonna hear this, right?
Boss, that prisoner you extracted was a civilian abducted by the target. He says the trafficker is trying to make contact with a human rights NGO. He hopes that by handing over his list of buyers, they'll guarantee his safety. But I don't get it. Why an NGO? Why run to someone else for help?
Okay, okay. We're trying here. What's your story? Man, if y'all start speaking Kikongo, you guys are gonna die. No. Drop the civilian. Drop the civilian. Don't get their gun.
Boss, the target is moving across the savannah. Find him and eliminate him.
Come on. Alert status. Jeez.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay. People are now schmoving. How many more civilians here? 2? You can handle 2.
You gonna extract him?
There's an antenna.
Analysis complete.
Is this guy has a helmet? Has a helmet, damn it. Have fun.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Please work.
He's coming too.
That's gonna work.
To that.
That's gonna work. That's gonna work. That's gonna work. One of us gonna pass out eventually, man. There we go.
Attack.
There we go. Yeah. Are you solid right now? I feel metal, I'm gearing, and I'm solid right now. What's up, Bruce? How you doing, man? Yeah, I was just playing Metal Gear right now on the PS3. Funny enough, this is the only Metal Gear I've played so far. Well, this and Revengeance. But I just want to play this game again, because it's been a while, right? And of all the Metal Gear games, from what I've seen as well, this one has the most quote-unquote creative freedom
Subject on board.
that you can play with, because other Metal Gear games are very linear. So yeah. Revengeance, yes. I haven't played the other Metal Gear games yet, but you know, I'm open to it. Wait, I can full tone you here? As a Metal Gear fan, you hate this game? Yeah, I get it. I get it why it's hated, right? I understand the division of this. You know, on one hand, this is the most immersed Metal Gear game it's ever been. On the other, it's an incomplete game, and that kind of put a sting on a lot of Metal Gear fans, right? That this game was not finished at all. They half-baked it halfway through because, you know, they fired the guy that was making the game
Leave the rest to us.
later on. It's not just their Konami and Kojima's ideologies of what gaming should be in the future, but at the same time, Kojima just over-budgeted the crap out of this game.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, you felt scorned or scammed in a way as well. Okay, the files were there. Let's just clear this area. Like, how many more are we dealing with here? 5? We can handle 5. Ground Zero was awesome, yeah. And it is heavily requested as well, or heavily
Roger that.
recommended to play Ground Zeroes to understand this game to some degree as well, right? Like the bomb scene that they kept playing in this cutscene. There's another bomb. But don't worry, I figured out the plot twist of this as well. We are aware that this is not Snake. It's just some dude that thinks he's Snake. We're just playing this again because I do miss this game. Not being perfect at all. But the time that I've spent with this game, I still had fun with it. The Raiden mission was fun. Ground Zero is the only Metal Gear game you own actually.
Subject on board.
I was contemplating.
Analysis complete.
So now I gotta bring anyone in at this point because we just had our Kikongo era. Or the Kikongo era is still happening. Where we have like a virus here and all that. A guy can't clan, we captured him being held here. Thank you.
The map has been updated.
Are you gonna get Delta? If I
He might
have...
have some information. If you extract him, we'll see what he knows.
what do you call this? If I have the money for it, Bruce. Let's be honest here. I already have Ghost of Yotei and City of the Wolves on my radar. Also Kaza, the first Berserker. So not sure about Metal Gear Delta if I'm gonna prioritize getting it. Pretty sure it's gonna be a fun game. I think it's like Metal Gear 3, right? The retelling of Metal Gear 3 in its own remastered way. We'll see. We don't even know when it comes out. It was supposed to be this year, but yeah. Konami being Konami. Maybe we'll get a... No. I was about to say, maybe we'll get a date at the Game Awards, and then we realize we hate Konami.
You gotta extract him.
We hate Konami there at the Game Awards. So, yeah. They'll announce the trailer when it's ready, I guess.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Yeah, Jeff is keeping him out. We'll get a new trailer for Death Stranding, though. Maybe a release date there. Or they have a release date for it already. Daryl Dixon, the game.
Outpost captured.
Okay, subject is in.
Is that a rat?
The map has been updated.
Let's not even bother. Unless they made it behind the scenes. Yeah, that'd be nice as well. Also, I did hear this recently too, that Kojima now has full ownership of his game Death Stranding. So it's not locked behind just a PlayStation game anymore. Yeah, it's on Xbox now. They shadow dropped it. But I heard that the Death Stranding game, the story is not bad, but it's boring AF. It has the pace of this game as well, but, you know, delivering.
Intel
Picked up
file.
an intel file. According to this information, the target is headed toward Gazeba camp. We also have his movement route. I've updated your map. Use the target's route to locate him.
Extraction.
Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Gazeba camp. Take him down on the savannah.
Marker placed.
We gotta run, we gotta run, we gotta run. I have an idea, but we gotta run now.
Updated.
You're open-minded? Yeah. Maybe if I have PlayStation Extra. It is on the extra catalog. So, if I get PS Plus Extra again for 3 months, I'll try and beat Death Stranding for like 3 months. Within 3 months of what I have extra. Rather than owning the game. I don't know. Maybe I'll enjoy it, right? Because it's Daryl, it's Crossbow Man from that zombie show. That just won't die. That just won't finish. I'm gonna need C4. And I'm gonna need the D-Dog to route this guy out so we can start moving. That director's cut added more combat especially, apparently. Ah. Why is there a wild animal there? Piss off. We're looking for an enemy, not a... Oh my god, there's a lot of them.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Go!
Is that them? That's them, right?
Analysis complete.
Oh, that's a sniper. There you go. You're gonna pass out eventually. You're gonna pass out eventually, man. Wait, how do we know where this guy is right now?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Have fun. Oh my goodness, this sucks. Ah, freaking sniper.
The target's getting away. Don't let him make it to that outpost. Hurry.
Trying here. Dude, that sucks.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Are they in a car or something?
You have arrived. Clouds approaching.
You think the free Tekken stage next month is gonna have snow? I hope so. Yeah, they're still missing a snow stage. I'm just more intrigued if the music is gonna be good. But yeah, we're gonna get our fourth Tekken character at the finals, not at the awards. Because if they announce that at the awards, it won't get the time that it deserves. Maybe like a 60-second trailer for Street Fighter 6 Mai, and then the extended version will be in the YouTube channel. And this is what I'm thinking. Tekken will have their own announcement there. Where are you going? And then Street Fighter will be at the Game Awards pre-show and have their own 60-second shebang. Where is this guy?
Boss, that person you pulled and extracted turned out to be the target.
Oh, really?
Your objective's complete.
Oh,
We'll let the client know he's been dealt with.
oh.
Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Oh, let's get out of here then. Man, I can't believe we got captured or we got found out still by the stupid snipers.
Support helicopter
Yeah.
requested.
But yeah, the speculations of the guest character Tekken, right? It could be anyone. Could be someone we've never heard of. It could be someone from Virtua Fighter. It could be, you know, the wet dream of every Final Fantasy crew ever.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Watch it be Yuffie instead of Tifa. Or Aerith. Or Barrett with a gun. He's aggressive, right? Better run, fool. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Pequod! Get us out of here, Pequod! I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Get us out of here, bruv. Bruv, come on. Stupid freaking sniper ruined my playthrough. We're doing so good as well. Maybe if I had Quiet with me instead, that would have been a different outcome, but whatever. The dog is OP as well. And it won't be long before I lose her soon. But yeah, Bruce, I've been on that Street Fighter grind as well. I'm on Diamond 3 with Jamie right now, halfway through Diamond 4. And I'm trying to get into Master End before the end of the year. From what I'm hearing as well, It's difficult to
Extraction
rank up
arrived
or
at
to get
base.
points when you're diamond 3 and 4, but on 5 it gets easier.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Eh? Hey. And from what I've heard as well, what do you call this? Diamond 5 is a bit easier because you may run into 1200, 1300 master rank players, but they have you know, like 50, 60k LP, and if you win, that's 250. You forgot when the win streaks stop. There's a win streak bonus in Street Fighter 6. I think it stops in Platinum. I think.
Our trafficker was very
Yeah.
talkative. Guinea pig.
There's a win streak bonus in Street Fighter
Became of his
6 rank.
victims. Says he got a good look at that factory and
Did it
zoomed
buff
out on
the
evil Lou
points
and dropped off
thingy
some
in
fresh
Diamond
meat
rank?
with him, along with our man without a face. His instincts told him to run like the rat he is. Said it wasn't worth the money. Figured he could be next. That's when he went to the
Skullface.
NGO for help. He thought that in
It might stop at
exchange for his
Diamond.
fire
Yeah, I think it
force,
stops
he
at
could set him
Diamond.
up with a new identity someplace
Because I
far
think I
away.
got like a 5 win
He had
streak
an idea who
in
he was up against,
Diamond
but he
1.
didn't wanna take any
And there's no
chances.
like 150 bonus.
But like us dogs,
It's always
he
55
knew
below
he
you,
smelled
and
trouble.
then
And something else. He said the specimens come from deep in the forest.
it gets higher the higher rank you're
What he
going up
meant by
against.
specimens just yet. But those guinea pig symptoms match
But yeah, I
what we
gotta
see
learn
on
some
the
Jamie
infected
stuff,
mother
man.
base.
I keep doing the same thing over and over again.
Forest.
It
Maybe
kinda
there's the
works, but at the
clue we
same
need to
time,
beat
it's
this
not gonna work
infection.
forever.
Boss, the truth could be right around the corner.
Also, what is it? I know some people dislike fighting Geef, but in my opinion, I get more wins fighting a Geef than any other character in Street Fighter 6. Yes, they have mix-ups on Wake Up, their drive rush, forward heavy kick, or sweep, or jump grab if you try to get away. Gotta make sure none of them speaks Kikongo. Troublemaker, jeez. French. Oh. Welcome back, Max.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, we finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
Is there an important side ops? Eli's challenge. What is this? Fight Eli once more on Mother Base and teach him a lesson.
Please
Sure.
select a heading to Mother Base.
Sure, I got nothing else to do. Other than the whole place being quarantined right now. Yeah, all of a sudden there's a lot of Ed players now online. Right? It's only because the Japanese players, their words are gospel. And they're like, Ed is really, really good. And then everyone else follows suit. Alright, I'm gonna play more Ed now. He's really, really good. Benny good.
Boss, about Eli.
Oops.
Talk to him, he just won't listen. He
Oops,
sees
sorry.
everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again. If you don't
Hang on, chat. Sorry.
around with him.
There we go. Sorry. I kicked the HDMI on my HDMI switch. Is that what caused it? Alright, I gotta fight Eli again. Liquid! Is that a diamond over there? The dog was tweaking.
Caution, heavy mist anticipated.
Heavy miss. How convenient. Frick! Nice. Yeah, Lupe Fiasco got that jacket as well, right? Prick. Not a scratch. Yeah, get ready for more beatings, kid. Season's beatings. Here we go. Whoa. Do we do it?
Has that brat finally accepted that he lost? Hopefully now he'll be a bit more obedient.
Has been added.
Yes, Troy Baker. You will now be more obedient. Is there a shower here somewhere? It's over here.
Marker placed.
Do I need to... Yeah, I need to transfer myself to the other side. See, I could just run. I could just run to the other side and make my way to the shower area. Where is it? Wait, where the hell is it? Is it not here? Now you mentioned that song. Where's that girl?
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay. Looks like we're good. And then let's call in a chopper. Helicopter, helicopter.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I think chapter 30 is the end of the first chapter. Or mission 3 is the end of the first chapter. Right?
Please select a mission.
Yeah, we're getting close. And then the latter half of the chapter is just gonna be repeated missions while doing things differently. And I'm not looking forward to that, chat. Honestly. I'm not looking forward to that. Defeat this area without getting caught. Defeat this area with no slow-mo time. Defeat this area using heavy weapons only. How about you piss off, man? But I just want to get through the credits of this game. Either the credits or the true ending. So that we can add this on our list of finished games. Yo, Turok, good morning, man. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for saying hello. Are we still in quarantine? We are. We can't do combat
Please select
we can't
a
do
mission.
combat deployment yet until we finish this.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
All right, dog. Good job. I'm now bringing in the plant. All right, plant. You ready?
Deploying.
You very welcome. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I know I'm not the best streamer out there right now, and I just play the same games over and over again. But spending time here at your important day really means a lot. More so if you choose to support the stream in your own way as well, right? There she is. Max, please. Calm down. We have reached her bond to 100. So she's one of us now. For now.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Bay. base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the
I was watching
western end
someone
of the
play
line.
Redacted. That's the name of the game.
We need you to get him out ASAP.
Redacted.
Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic.
Isn't that what Simmons put on his no, he puts "Oops, I slept with your mom" whenever he plays Fortnite. Man, Simmons has not played the speedrun levels yet in Astrobot. I don't know if he's gonna get to them, honestly. But I do hope so. Quiet. Yeah. Alright. Let's scout this area. Ready? Astrobot Game of the Year. Oh, it's over there. Why is it so far away?
You have arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Buddy has infiltrated an enemy presence detected. The map has analysis complete.
Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Enemy presence detected. The
There he
map
is.
has been
See him.
updated.
You love these game. You love Metal Gear games.
Analysis complete.
I enjoy them too, especially when you get
Presence detected.
creative freedom
Map has been
of how you want to play this game, right? You could use the dog and you know, kill them all. You could use quiet and let her do her dirty work for you. Right? Hang on. Not yet.
The map has been updated.
I gotta see the prisoners first before you start shooting quiet. Because I'm not taking that risk
Analysis
of just shooting their helmet off and then it's downhill from here. Come on, PS3 analog. Damn it. You're gonna feel that. You're gonna feel that eventually, man. Get ready. Oh, you redacted? What's redacted about? Turok.
have arrived at
Now you mentioned it.
destination.
Wait for my signal, quiet. No one heard that, right? Wait for my signal.
You gonna extract him?
Wait for my signal. Oh.
The target. He got out on his own. Boss, cover his escape, then extract him.
The map has been
Alright, quiet. Begin the invasion.
I know where they got their pathogen. Code Talker.
Escort helicopter requested.
Man, you'll die. If you find him, you gotta. Our other men got me up.
Just shut up, man. Just shut up. Gonna get you out of here. Whoa! You're fine, right? You're fine. Don't be a wuss. Was it on your list? Ah. He's fine, he's fine. He can survive a 20-foot drop. Come on, man. This is like pro wrestling. Just land on your back and you'll be fine. Land your back. Hold your neck. Get the hell out of here.
Target extraction confirmed. All right, get in. Time to go. Gaining altitude.
Yeah, we did it.
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy.
Mission complete, boss. It was just a 15-foot tall with 200-pound falling on him. Yeah. It's just that. Right?
Target safe.
Like, come on.
Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
There's been worse. There've been worse. There have been worse ways to go. Like getting rage arted 3 times. So Code Talker.
Extraction arrived
So I gotta
in
rescue Code
place.
Talker.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Yes. Yes. I did cheat it with Quiet. But that's fine. Did what I had to do. I rescued the prisoner while Quiet is a distraction team. Just go eat some pickles at that point, right? It's just pickles. Have you tried pickled pickles? Or pickled in a jar? You know, the one that the mayor eats
Intel team member
from
you
Papa's
extracted
Girls?
is gonna be okay. All thanks to your quick actions. He keeps muttering the same things over and over. About the
I heard about a
pathogen
pickled egg.
and the old man who knows how to treat it. Code Talker.
So we gotta find
He
Code
even told us
Talker.
where he is. This is our only lead, boss. Let's go meet this Code Talker.
We go find this guy or we gotta extract him? The elite. The elite. As long as no one speaks Kikongo anymore, we're gonna keep bringing people in. Damn, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is having a episode-a-thon.
You need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select the mission on your iDroid.
So we have to do it now then. Let's go to base facilities. Can we make something now? No? Resources. No, not resources. Development.
Please specify a project.
I could have a sniper with me, but I'm not good with that yet. Decoy. Anything else useful here? Full-ton children. Ah, okay. That did not sound right. I can full-ton children? She has some plot armor.
Please specify a project.
I can turn her silver. What other upgrades can I give to her right now? What do I need to get this? Oh, I need to keep making it. Ah. Sure. Are we good, Snake? Okay, what about you, lady? Are we good? We good? Huh? Hello. Yes. How you doing? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mission list. I could bring the dog
Please
here.
select a mission.
I could bring the dog here, but... Getting
Mission
quiet here.
accepted.
Metal Gear Solid is a true military fantasy. I think Kojima said something along the lines of... He admires military or something? Or he likes military-based stories or something? Because it's more emotional that way? I'm nuclear.
Deploying.
I'm wild. I'm breaking out inside. A part of broken glass. The found. The avenger. The abandoned. Alright, let's do this. The venomous Nicholas.
Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research.
So the Skulls are gonna be here. I like what it's done right, which COD seems not dead, but they made their own kind of story anyway, so who cares?
Put
Yikes.
yourself out there, all right? Make contact with the target, Code Talker, and if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
For me, what makes it good, especially if it's a video game, there needs to be a right balance of dialogue and gameplay. Not just, you know, cutscene and then gameplay and whatever. Where are we going? I'm gonna scout here. It's gonna be a long run. Yeah, Call of Duty is a shonen for white American boys. Well, not just white American boys, you know, also for... I don't want to say it. For all people from all walks of life. Yeah, let's leave it at that. That enjoys guns as their escape.
No sign of the enemy. Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now.
Yeah, I never got into Call of Duty, if I'm being honest. I'm sure it's a fun game,
Missed.
right?
Have a bad feeling about this.
It's the skulls. It's always the skulls. Can quite fend them off. I need a plan of where to go next so they can find me. Yeah, people nowadays be like, if your video game doesn't have a ball or a gun, I'm not playing it. And today I say, well, goddamn. Yeah, there they are. The skulls, yes. Zoom in on their chesticles. Let them know that they're wamens. Jesus. Okay, we get it. We get it. Ooh, baby.
It's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Okay.
The map has been updated.
I just need to get through them without them spotting me. They all have snipers? That's one. I mean, quiet, can you handle them?
Fire.
You see that? The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
Don't worry, I have a cheat code that can help me with that.
Fire.
This is gonna take a while. Come on, Kawhi, you have competition. Me personally, I'm not gonna let them win. But that's just me, though. Me personally, I need to find them before they find me. See them? Go for it. What would be considered the big three for military realism shooters? SOCOM, Call of Duty, Battlefield. Who would the grandfather be? What is the oldest first-person shooter that you can think of?
Fire.
Quake? Doom? Is Quake military accurate? No. I think it's on the same universe as it's on the same universe as, what do you call this?
Not good. Don't let your buddy die, Steak. I'm pulling them out of there.
Oh my goodness. Yikes. Restart the mission. So Kawhi can't handle it, huh? How about this? I'll abort the mission first. And then just not fight them. Or I have an idea. Everyone hear me out. I have an idea how to handle this.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Tom Clancy will be the grandfather. What about what's that called? What about Splinter Cell? I doubt it's Splinter Cell, but you know, I'm just throwing names out there. Was Splinter Cell PS1, PS2 era? We have money, right? Two-Face, caught in the middle. Caught in the middle.
Boss, make contact with the old
Golden
man,
gun.
this code talker. According to the intel team members,
So there's PS2? Ah, I
he
see.
knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target.
What's up, JP?
Probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price, and you're convinced security on site is going to be tight. Watch yourself out there, all right? Make contact with the target, code talker. treatment requires it. Extract him to Mother Base.
Someone's birthday, 2 missed calls. New Ashabot speed run level is out, 78 missed calls. If you do like that.
Be careful down there, boss.
Okay, I know what to do now. Someone beat your speedrun record? You're right. You're just minding your own business and then one of your friends sends a screenshot of them beating your score. I was like, God damn it! Now I gotta retaliate! How much money do I have? 2.3 million? Okay. We can handle it.
No sign of the enemy. Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see.
Yeah, I have a total speedrun score right now of 3 minutes and 12 seconds, which I'm happy about. As long as someone in my friend group of Ashabot players don't beat it, I'll sleep in peace. But if someone beats it, you know damn well what's gonna happen now, Chad.
Have a bad feeling about this.
You have a bad feeling about this. Wait, that's not how it works. I didn't change Quiet's gun. I probably should have done that, but let's try my strategy first.
Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
You gotta be kidding me. You know what?
Sniper, where are they?
I got caught already? Damn it. Hang on. No. Hang on. I can only bring one type of gun. So let's just do this first. Oh my god. Okay, so you're here, right? Don't go anywhere.
You see that? The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like Quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
Quiet, stand down for now.
Cease cover fire.
Oh my god. Let me find one of them at least. Okay.
Supplies requested.
I want to see this work. Yo, John King, what's up, dude? It's been a while, man. Welcome.
Complete.
This will work, Turok. Wait for it. Damn it! Alright, man. They didn't fall for it like last time. Okay. What is chaff? If I use a bomb, that's gonna... It is parachuted in. But if we can't fight these skulls, then we just have to get out of here. I really wanted to fight all 4 of them, but if I can't, without risking quiet, then I'm not doing it. Okay, so how I beat quiet before, Turok, I dropped 2 supply drops. No. Are you appearing in front of me? You suck, you know that? Ah, God. You missed. I gotta be ready for it. I was gonna try and bombard them as well, but that won't work. I mean, I already got caught. I already took damage. So what else do I have to lose, right? Let me guess, they breathe through their skin as well. Let me just go to the water so I can wash myself off. And we're just gonna get out of here, right? And we're all friends now. Yeah, I'm not good with games like Call of Duty or whatever, right? The reason why I can tolerate something like, what do you call this, Fortnite, is because it's not, well, first of all, it's not hardcore first person, and second, I could play the game the way I want to play it without, you know, without relying on a shield. You guys can't touch me. Your shields will not go through my I'm sorry, Quiet. I think I can only spare you up to 3 times of doing that before she needs to dip out. That's one thing I have to remember as well when playing Metal Gear, right? Use all your items. Use all your items to your advantage. Can I go over here? Do I have to climb up? Snake! Just... Oh my god. How are we gonna get through? Is someone about to land in front of me? Huh? Yeah! I don't think so, pal. That's not how this works. Get the hell out of here. Box. Yeah. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do now, huh? I have a box. Yeah. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Huh? Yeah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Huh? I need a good scan. We got him? Okay, we got her, we got her, we got her.
Supplies requested.
If I can keep him, if I can keep this one distracted, they're not gonna move.
Supplies
regenerating their health. Damn you! They moved out. Is that a crack? That's a crack! Yo, Bam, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. I'm like, is that a crack? Just finished work? How did they not see you climbing? I'm in a position where they can't see me. I'm Snake Cena. This is a long climb. A really, really long climb. There's one more over there, and we can sneak out of there. It's not about fighting all of them. It's about getting the hell out of here. That's not our mission. Ooh, they're over there. Who's over there? Whoa. Whoa. You see nothing. Oh, we got one of them. Well, screw the rest. Get us out of here. See, this is why I like this game, Turok. Even the most ridiculous planning that you can come up with, there's a chance that it can work. Rather than a linear game or a linear objective where it's only two ways. You sneak on them and knock them out, or
Detected. The map has been
or
updated.
you fight through it. Come on, we have to get. We're waiting for the mist to clear. We're waiting for the confirmation as well. I mean, I tried one of my plans of dropping a supply drop on their head. That didn't work. No, quiet. We're done. We're getting out of here. Don't worry about it.
Those snipers. Did they give up?
Yes, they gave up.
Just get to the mansion. Pronto.
We did it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, now we can resume our objective. Alright, just don't fall down, Snake. Oh my god, screw this.
You have
They know
arrived.
about that battle just now. You're right at the mansion. The target's close. Be sure to think this through.
I've thought this through. Quiet's our distraction team while we sneak our way in to get the code talker. The end. That's the plan.
have zero risk security. Looks like they're already on guard. Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
We need a plan of attack. I have a plan. Attack. Time out, time out, time out, time out. Not the mansion entrance, you idiot!
Information updated. There's more than one entrance. How do you plan on sneaking in?
Yes, I got quiet with me.
Has been updated.
You gonna extract him?
Okay, okay, she's doing her thing. Pretty sure there's people in here. I gotta be ready. Crap! This is important. This is muy importante. There we go. Invoice.
Not good. Don't let your buddy die, Snake. I'm pulling them out of there.
She did her job.
Departing area of operation.
Right in the eyeball.
Please dispatch requested.
Spit it out. We know where to find the target. Do whatever it takes to bring Code Talker back.
The map has been updated. Buddy has arrived.
Alright, D-Dog.
Subject on board.
You're up.
The rest to us.
Point blank in the face. As long as none of you wear helmets, I'm fine with it. Get over here. Man, I really could use that upgraded Fulton. Wait, I like that song. I need to get it. The mission has changed. We need to find that song. It's over here. There we go. I don't care if Monday's blue, Tuesday's here and Wednesday too. Thursday, I don't care about you. It's Friday. I'm in love.
Go!
You just knocked out the dog?
Get him!
You got more in you, D-Dog? Someone stole the audio tape, right? Okay, where's the target?
Go!
I lost track of where I'm supposed to go. I know it's in the mansion somewhere, but where exactly? Someone's outside. Wait, can't take it. This guy's gonna wake them all up. Damn it. It's in the mansion somewhere, but where exactly? I just took them. You knew? You have like a sixth sense or something? Yeesh. I guess I have to go this way, huh? Oh my god, they're waking up! I'm waking up! I'm waking up! I'm waking up! I'm waking up! No, that's not gonna work, really? If I can full taunt this guy here, I'm gonna kill him. Yes, someone saw it. He ain't gonna do dick about it.
On board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him.
Oh! You there? I have to interrogate one of them. Gotta interrogate one of them.
Go!
Nice. Is this it? I trust you on this one, D-Dog. You do your thing while I do my thing.
Weather will clear shortly.
Outpost captured.
Post captured.
Yay. What alert status? They're all gone. Or they're all knocked out. For now. So now I gotta find this freaking... Okay, let's just find this part. Get the hell out of here. So there's our guy.
Development complete.
How do we get there now? Is it on the lower part of the mansion? It is on the lower part of the mansion, but I gotta find my way around. Alright, freaking maze time. Is this it? It is! It was here all along. Damn. Yep, this looks like the HQ of Code Talker, alright. The old man. Not this way, though. Under the sea. Here we go. Cutscene time, baby. I can feel the air. Not gonna lie, I'd be intimidated. You get into a room, all the candles slide out from left to right. I'd be intimidated.
I've been waiting, Tilly. Or should I say, Bedahojale?
Are you from a tribe? Are you native? I'm gonna carry you now.
That's him. That's Code Talker.
Look familiar?
Oh, sorry, hang on. Man, I gotta get this wire out of the way. Hang on.
It's infecting my men. How do we
Silence.
Shut up.
For death.
What do you...
It could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit. The
Yes.
parasite has infected your band.
Through language.
Lava. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords.
Uh-huh.
They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound.
Skibbity toilet.
His words. They attack only those who speak a certain language. Not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to. But
I know what it
silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike.
Oh yeah, we smoking that good now. Yo, Snoop Doggy Dogg ain't got nothing on them.
That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak.
Snoop Doggy who?
Once symptoms manifest, lava have already infested the alveoli.
So it's too late.
At which point, nothing can be done.
But
There is a way to halt the onset.
you killed the
Infection.
males. I cannot walk.
I need your help. He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work. Skullface.
Skill face.
Even a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of Dene lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Hojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
Alright. Pick him up slowly. Slowly. Here we go. Attitude adjustment. Do.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a full extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
He claims they are the dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemy's words, then unleash.
I can pause it and call Chopper.
Destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Kinda racist.
Ethnic cleansers. That's what Skullface is after. Then Inzoya Badiabulo was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Racist!
Ironic, isn't it? They gave us language, and now they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak.
I hate candles. I'ma kick him.
Now, the hands of the clock turned back. They've been warped by the hands of man.
Okay. Go.
Birds are acting strange. Damn it, they're controlling those soldiers. Be careful.
Extraction arrived at Lyricist.
Anyone else?
Mission has been
Come on.
enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
What happened? I can't keep him down forever. I gotta start moving. Helicopter. Over here.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Come on, keep moving.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
So many enemies. Okay, we made it.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Come on, Snake. Work out those legs. Squat, baby.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Yo, Bell, what's up, dude? And you just love to yell, huh? Out of here.
Gaining altitude.
How you doing, Bell? Hope you're doing well, man.
Detected.
It's so funny. You always pop up on my stream, yet I know nothing about you. You have not shared your favorite set in front of the class.
Plant expansion complete.
Oh, nice.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss.
Ah, my bond with her went down. Damn it. I'll make it up.
Boss, we found the bodies of the two missing Intel team members in Lufwa Valley.
They're dead.
We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still. It's a dead
I was introduced
shame.
to your stream by Shin
Don't let their
Edgelord.
sacrifice go to waste, boss.
How do you two know each other, if you don't mind me asking?
Mother Base. That old man, code talker.
Are you two like friends once upon a time? You guys found each other in Max's stream and the rest is history? We met on Bumble. Oh, so you met each other in real life. I see, I see. Are you by any chance his girlfriend that he's never been shutting up about? You're welcome to say no. But you know, I'm just trying to piece all the puzzles here together. Anti-ballistic missile engineer. I didn't know he was talking about me to you like that. But thanks for being here, Belle. I'm glad I have earned your trust that my streams are in good company. Even though you show up here for like 5 minutes and then disappear. But thank you so much for being here, though. I really do appreciate it. I don't know how much he tells about me to his friends.
how to fight.
Sorry.
I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries. It turns
What is that?
the male parasites into females, preventing reproduction.
It is true.
Parasite
It is true, damn Tony Exposer. Hey man,
However,
if no one's gonna say it, I will, okay?
the parasite,
That's how Tony Dub do.
it alters the host as well.
That's how I roll. Sometimes if no one's saying it, I'll say it.
You and your men will also be
I don't talk
rendered.
that much, but when I do, it matters.
That is the price you must pay to regain your speech.
Yes, turn all the men into women. Oh, we're still in Africa?
That freak show back there. They the work of your children too?
Oh, do we still in the
Different
still in the chopper?
strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers.
It's quiet.
It acts as the host's skin, providing.
And now they're gonna
strength.
be suspicious that Quiet was the one that released the virus.
But I did not know those men were infected. They were forced to serve him,
I thought you were gonna say, "May the force be with you."
then steal my research. you seen one of their vehicles?
The yellow cake.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo's some kind of mineral.
What became of it?
Uh-oh.
The metallic archaea.
Uh-oh. Are we under attack?
Clouds ahead!
That's not a cloud. That's a mist.
It's them.
To be continued. Is that it? Are we in chapter 2 now? To be continued. Okay. And Kotak is not here.
Are you okay?
Bust the wolf.
Vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base.
Yes.
They're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview. We can't allow him to have such power.
He's racist,
Go over
man.
the mission details and get going ASAP.
Please select a landing heading to Afghanistan.
God, I lost my 10 points of bond with her because I almost set her to die. We're soldiers. That's how we do it.
Deploying.
So now we gotta spend time together for a bit to fix this relationship. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. I heard something about that, right? A live action How to Train Your Dragon movie.
The map has been updated.
Chad, are you really gonna watch the Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson match? I really don't care. I mean, it is entertainment for some people, but
Be careful down there, boss.
like, how do I explain this? If Jake Paul wins, you know, it's an ego boost. But if Mike Tyson wins, it's just, you know, it's Mike Tyson. He's done everything. This is like nothing to him, right? Just, you know, just play along. I might just watch YouTube T videos for that too. But I'm not gonna watch it because I already know who's gonna lose. Same.
The map
It's like they set it up as well, right?
infiltrated. The map has been updated.
In one of the other streams that we're talking about that as well, Bell. They were on point, right? It is already decided who is gonna win and lose, but they're still gonna make a spectacle out of it. It's like, you know, it's like the result is scripted, but the way they're gonna perform it might also be scripted as well, where we gotta make sure Jake comes out the victor or the judge's score will be in his favor and all that. But yeah. Yo, Mimi, what's up, dude? How you doing, big man? Welcome, welcome. Only shows up here when I play Fortnite just to play. To show off his Bulma skills. That's not a boxing match, it's a theater play. It's pro wrestling.
Updated.
It's like the same level as pro wrestling, right? But at least with pro wrestling, they can make it believable. The hell? Where did you go?
Guard post captured.
There you are.
Enemy presence
Take him out.
detected. The map has been updated.
Fire!
Analysis.
That's the target.
Action arrived at
Is that
base.
one of our men from 9 years ago? Bring him home, boss.
Come here! You're not gonna outrun me, man! You good? $2,750.
Side op completed.
Thanks, Belle. You're a real friend.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Arrived at mother base.
Belle, you're from the Philippines. I gotta ask you this. Do your family still do like the cheek-to-cheek besos when they meet you? Like your auntie, grandma, and all that? Like you meet someone you haven't met in a while from your family, and they're like, "Oh, Belle, it's good to see you." But you do that in France. You been to France? You speak French? Are you Filipino? Where are you from?
Roger
You
that.
just studied there. It reminded me of that one scene from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I'm sorry. Master, well, the milkshake. The milkshake is accusing the French fries of being black, and the fries is not saying anything. You're black. You sound black. Where are you from?
You gonna extract him?
I gotta bring
Please
quiet back to
specify
100.
project.
What's my bond level with her right now? 100. Oh, there you go. I'm from Southern Tagalog region of the Philippines, but I'm also based in Manila. Ah, wait. Southern Tagalog region. You mean Southern Luzon? But you're from Manila right now? Manila, the home of flood, air pollution, and traffic? Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, after I graduated from elementary school. So after I graduated from elementary school, Belle, my dad
Subject on board.
insisted
Leave the rest to us.
that we move to the province because he knows that us having a life there is not gonna be good because of the floods and the traffic. It's too close to the city and all that fun stuff, right? So we moved back to the province to where my mom is from.
Please select a support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
You want to eat ramen? Do it, Staz. I have ramen. Do you want me to eat ramen with you so you can be convinced? Oh, chat, you know what this means.
Extraction arrived at mother base.
You have no money, Saj? You do have choco pie though? Choco pie and coffee. Choco Pie and Chucky. This guy. I never had a. It's been a while since I've had a Chucky. Staz. It's been a while since I've had a chocolate drink. But if I were to have a chocolate drink, it would be Vitamilk.
Support helicopter has arrived.
But my chocolatey buddy, though. Now can you land? Now can you land, you wuss? Oh, Zesto. I like Zesto. But where was I? Oh, yeah. We moved to the province because my dad predicted that it was gonna get difficult to live in Manila. With the traffic and the inflation price, and you have to spend twice as much there to get through the day. And yeah. My perception has changed to the point where it is better to stay here in the province than stick in Manila, because Manila is a busy place and we won't have a lot of quote-unquote breathing room, if you know what I mean. Fighting has broken out among staff. I should probably get back to base, or probably dispatch the troublemakers as well. Yeah, people are fighting because of the COVID that we have right now. Alright, let's go back to Mother Base for a bit.
Please select a heading to Mother Base.
That's true, which is why I kind of prefer remote work now than Manila based work. Yeah. Belle, if you can find some remote work to where you're from, send it to one Sabertooth Staz. Or try to talk to Staz and each other, because our boy Staz has been unemployed for months, and he does prefer remote work if possible.
No, idiot, stop!
You found something, Staz? You're still looking. Yeah. Yeah, Belle, there you go. What line of work? You guys talk. You guys talk while I grab this anime waifu poster that no one's gonna see. No one saw that. Yeah, Staz, there you go. Go talk to her. What line of work do you want on your remote job? What can you do? Staz has experience on video editing, though, so there is that. Yeah, prick. Graphics design or e-commerce base. There you go. Same, bro. Hey, there you go. Networking. Yeah, Staz is also from Manila. Hey, you guys can hang out while me being here in province all alone. Yeah. You guys can all meet up now. Ah. There you go, Belle. Help a brother out. You might be the miracle that he needs all this time, man. Have you tried looking through LinkedIn? I've been applying a lot on there, but most of my graphics design jobs I got from Reddit. There you go, Seth. Just go on Reddit. There you go. There you go. Problem solved. Just go to Reddit. You're gonna get online jobs at PH. I don't like the ones where they're hiring remote jobs, but you still have to go there. I'm like, no. The whole point of a remote job is I don't have to go there. And aside from a job interview, or our interview is gonna be, webcam. I'm like, what? I don't have to go there. It says remote. No. There is a remote job here, but you're qualified to be here instead. I'm like, no. That's not how it works. But, if you don't comply or something like that, right? That just goes to show how picky you are, or they're gonna test you. How badly do you want to get this job? I remember. Is it in the medical room where they love your work? Yeah, there you go. Wait, how are you able to drop in links? Bell. How about you shut up? Huh? Boss, do this, but no. You're allowed to do so, but it's just weird. Because I did change the permits and roles to not drop links a lot. Because someone is doing that and I'm like, no. But it's okay. Don't worry, you're not in trouble. I can't wait a week or two from now. Stad's gonna be like, I finally got a job! And then he'll mod Bell Marquee on his channel. It's gonna be awesome. Isn't that right? There's your training. Shut up. No, Bell. Any help is good help for Stazu. You can't do After Effects? Staz, have you considered using the time to learn that now while you're looking for a job? So that once you know how to use After Effects, you could be like, I used to have some practice with it. Yeah, Staz, while you're not streaming still, right? Take the time. You need to download After Effects but can't trust sites. Have you considered that being your next sub-goal? Yeah, have you tried considering that being your next sub-goal? I forgot to do this as well. I'm like, yeah, this exists. It's the kid with the bomb inside her.
Snake?
Posh.
That's right. It's her.
What about the bomb?
We were able to remove the explosives. Both of them.
Bomb!
No, it's okay.
There's another in my...
It's all right, we got it out.
There's another...
This weekend you look for remote jobs. Good luck, Staz.
The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAE
We're rooting for you.
us as the poster boys for world peace.
We know you got a lot on your plate right now, so we really need this absolute W for you, man. The Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang. For the children.
Boss?
You know what you need right now, Staz? A peanut jig. Yes, like a peanut jig. Yo, Kawensei! What's up, Kawensei? I'm gonna call you Kawensei now from now on.
We got it out.
Either you can win or you can lose, you're still Kawensei.
It's okay. The other bomb, we managed it.
So she's okay, but she's got PTSD. Yikes. We don't have the budget for that, so we're just gonna flash it in white.
She hit the water hard, but somehow she managed to survive. Anyway, the shock triggered some kind of amnesia.
Snake, where is Professor Galvez?
You mean? Yeah. She still thinks it's 1974.
Yikes.
She's got no memory of anything before that either. Cypher, the KGB, nothing.
It looks to be a kind of dissociative disorder. Dissociative amnesia, where memories are blocked out to protect the mind, and dissociative identity disorder, the whole personality changes. What we're seeing seems to be a combination of the two. She truly believes she's nothing more than a student living in 1974.
Peace Day was a lot of fun. I hope we can do it again.
She doesn't respond to anything that conflicts with her internal timeline. Doctor's pretty sure she's not faking it.
So she's stuck.
If she had her memory, just think what she could tell us about Cypher. The photo was from that guy you brought back the other day. From the old crew. I thought it might jog her memory, but no luck. Anything else you can show her?
I got something to show her, alright.
Do you have something to show me, Snake?
This horn in my head.
I give up. She's all yours.
She's not real. Can't shoot her. Oh, hang on. So I need to bring in people from...
Something to show me, Snake?
What picture do you have there?
This photo. It is from the other day, right? I like it a lot.
Yes, it's from the other
I
day.
look kind of silly, but it's got a peaceful feel to it. Peace Day was a lot of fun. Everyone cheered at the end, even though I missed a few high notes. We should have more events like that, Snake. I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
Okay, that's my cue to leave. She gonna be okay? She's gonna be okay. So I need... Wait a minute. So I need to keep doing the... Extract wandering soldiers missions. Ah, I see, okay. And how many... Where are we in the main mission right now?
Please select a mission.
Fight off the Skulls' assault and return to base with Code Talker. An unusual mist has blanketed that area. The Skulls must be eliminated before it will clear. Oh, I have to fight them. Okay, but we got other things to do first.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Hang on. I'm coming. Don't say standby. Touchdown!
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
So we need to bring those photos to her. To, jog her memory. I'm fine. I am A-okay. Don't worry, chat. I'll stream for a bit for you guys. So that gives me enough time to do
Side ops list updated.
some side ops. And that side ops is to... Man, there's 157 of them. Do this.
Please select heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Deploying. This is deep and we are loying. I got to share Steve's my Supergirl to him, to Asuka. And he went with it. Minus the stockings though. I added the stockings with Supergirl because it is the Supergirl from the CW. Is that right, Quiet? She can't talk. The best reviewed game of 2024. Astrobot. Yeah. That is a video game right here.
Be careful down there, boss. Quiet.
The Tyson fight is today. Yep, we talked about it.
Marker placed.
We talked about it earlier today, Quincy, and I'm convinced that thing is quote-unquote fake or scripted, where they're just hyping this up right now just to give Jake Paul some street cred, and you know, it's just for show. And the way they act as well is like,
Buddy has infiltrated. The map has been updated.
it's like you can tell from a mile away that they're just doing this for show. Like, we already know who's gonna win and lose on this fight. Where? Wait, what? I'm gonna shoot a bird. I'm gonna eat it. It's my opportunity to see a live Tyson fight, even if he's 58. Isn't he like 70 or something? He's like 58, right? Well, I guess that's another thing as well.
Updated.
Cover me.
That's another thing as well, right? If you did not grow up to watch Mike Tyson in action, this is your chance. So, thank you for seeing the silver lining of that. It's here somewhere, right? It's gotta be. Are you on a higher plane? I'll just use like a sleeping gas or something. Oh, I see him. It's a walker. Did you just use a fart cloud to get away? There you are.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
So I have to sneak up on this guy? Dude, you're a runner.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Why do you keep doing that? No, you fire in the hole. Didn't fall for it. Stop it! God! Come on, quiet.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Dude, what would it take? Steve is streaming at wild hours, but at the same time, you have to think of daylight savings as well. Quiet.
Enemy presence detected. The map has
I don't know how to subdue him without killing him. There we go. Prick. These hours are wild. Ah.
side op completed.
You gonna extract him?
Extraction arrived.
Obtain memory from Professor Galvez.
Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Let's get out of here, quiet. We're not currently after them. We built this city. Would you prefer that, Quincy, where at night that's where it gets busy? Or do you prefer that during the day? I'm more of a day person, because at night I just play video games. But yeah. I don't care as long as it's not while I'm asleep. You're just sleeping, right? And then the next door just starts playing EDM music. Pew 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 wacka 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 wacka. That happened before? Damn. So let's say... My neighbor been tripping with loud music, everyone complaining. Damn. So you're just asleep, and all of a sudden you hear this? I'm giving you the ASMR experience of you can't sleep because someone's messing with the turntables. Sorry. If that comes across as too loud, I don't care. DJ Solo! Is there something you want to show me, Snake? You just gotta combat fire with fire, Quincy. That's how you do it. If they play loud music, play a louder music. That's how it's always been, and that's how it's always gonna be. They start playing country church music, you give them, you know, Rise of the Machines. You get kicked out of the apartment for it? Damn. Your landlord's playing favoritism? I can't believe it. Snake, Snake. How do I keep going up?
Buddy has infiltrated. The map has been updated.
Is that our guy?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's our guy. Alright, let's wait. Let's wait until Quiet is good to go. And then we'll give him hell. How many of these do we have to do? Also, what day is it today? November 15th. We are halfway through the month. Let's see. I don't know if we can finish this.
Arrived at Mother Base.
I don't know if we can finish this by this month, but this needs to be finished by next month. Just so...
The map has been updated.
Give him hell, Quiet. Hell.
Analysis complete.
I don't want this guy to see me. No, you're not. Damn it. No, you're not. The hell out of here. Wear a John Cena shirt, it won't see you. This guy. This guy's got plans, everybody. Be on the lookout.
Side op completed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Medical.
Commencing platform construction.
Is that a truck?
Clouds approaching.
You see me? Not anymore. Yeah, anyone else sees me? Yeah, I thought so. Michael Bay explosions. It's the only way, man. That's how the permanent marker works. You'll be dealt with permanently. I'm gonna write you off.
Analysis complete.
Oh God, you're coming with us. What about you? How's your report card? Garbage. Here, hold this.
Roger that.
Now I'm getting very picky now on who I'm joining into Diamond Dogs, man. If your stats are crap, you're dead.
Analysis complete.
You're dead. What about you?
Analysis complete.
Garbage.
Development complete.
You guys suck. I'm out of here. This is how I want to do when I go to school. That's how I roll.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Rescuer. First look at the Popeye film. Described as a raunchy and gory slasher. What? Why? Can I deploy my people yet? Nope, we are still in quarantine. Let's do one more.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
I'm gonna make her do all the work. What's that sound? Did she make it? Alright, we gotta look for this guy now. We are looking and looking and hoping and looking.
Fire.
That was easy. Well, I gotta find them still.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I probably should have... Yeah. Probably should have looked for him first before Quiet shot him. That's her. But where did our guy go? More importantly, how do I get up there? Wait, how do we get up? Is there a crack here somewhere? Crack? Oh my god, I have to, like... He is hoofing it! Hoofing! Dude, where the hell is this thing?
Marker placed.
What's up, GGB? Don't mind me, man. I'm just looking for Mother Base soldiers to show a picture to... I forgot her name. The little kid who has a bomb in her stomach.
Caution.
Beyond there is outside the mission area.
Caution. You are about to leave the mission area.
Oh my god. I heard the animals have been contained. Can I get a vehicle drop? This is ridiculous.
Please supplies requested.
The animals have been contained somewhat. Whenever I find animals here, I just shoot them in the face.
Complete.
Get out of the way! Alright, now we're talking. Da 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 da. I hate this tree. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm gonna have to start playing zookeeping instead of gatekeeping now. This guy.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I need to get up. I hate that tree. I hate this tree too. That tree made fun of my mother. Are we getting close to where we can get up that tree? Or get up that boulder? I don't see the cracks yet, man. Yeah, I don't see anything. Unless it's here somewhere. Dude, what the hell? Quiet found the guy and shot him. No, let's just do this. No. Let's just do this. So I need to find the guy, or I need Quiet to keep an eye on him. So that I know where to go. GJ, have you listened to the new Linkin Park album yet?
Marker placed.
Do you like that type of music?
Presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Ah, okay. Don't mind me, I'm just killing trees. Says Snake peacefully. What is your type of music, if I may ask? Oh, Japanese music, I see. I just botched this, didn't I? I botched it. Let's just go back to Mother Base and show more pictures to the girl that doesn't even exist. Return to Mi Mother base. And we have to go to medical.
Heading to Mother Base.
Never really like the hip-hop rap trash music that dominates my city. Oh, I don't even like the Filipino music that we have here either. I don't know, hearing like Tagalog songs here, for some reason it makes me internally cringe. Two-faced, caught in the middle. Caught in the middle. We all have our own taste in music. No judgment here. If you prefer video game music over real music, that's not to be ashamed of. Oh, same, don't worry. I don't go out of my way to listen to music, but if I hear something from media that I like listening to, then I'll just Shazam that thing and just listen to it a bit more. Yeah. I think we're on the same boat here, GGB. We don't actively listen to music. But whenever we hear something that sounds good, either on radio or somewhere in general.
Welcome back, boss.
Shut up. Amnesia girl, I have sent you more photos. I can't shoot the gun at her. It won't work. My music playlist, when I do, is full of anime music from 10-15 years ago. Should I expose my playlist, chat?
Oh, Snake!
Hello? Hello?
What is it, Snake?
I have another picture to show you. It's Professor Galvez.
Remember Professor Galvez on his instrument during Peace Day? Woo-wee. Such a funny sound for a musical instrument. He said the Soviets invented it. Everyone sure seemed impressed. Music has no borders. The professor taught me that.
And then your head's about to hurt and I get to leave now.
Professor Galvez anyway.
He's doing his own thing right now.
I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
Whatever you say, man. She still thinks it's 1974. They got Pinkie Pie in this game. That's right. I got one more picture. You don't get to lie down, man. I got one more photo to show you. Nope. Okay, that's it. No, I don't want to listen to your... I don't want to listen to this music, man. DMCA, la 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 la, I'm not listening, nah, 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 nah. Nah, you can't make me. Let me just mute this real quick, because, you know, there's DMCA music playing right now, while the plant is being a plant here. Just laying down, doing her own thing. Freaking plant. Let's do like 2 more missions. I think we're just 2 missions away to 30. And then we'll stop there. And then maybe I'll play, I don't know, Fall Guys after? I don't know. Yeah, no Tekken for now for me either, GGB. I know I haven't played that game in a while, but... What have you been playing? Are you part of the Balata Boys? Huh? Are you part of them Balata Boys? Huh? All you do is play cards? Play cards, go in debt, and let God handle the rest? Sorry. 4,880 videos in my YouTube watch later playlist with no idea what to watch. I feel that. You watch a video that you didn't finish or you got intrigued by the thumbnail and you just leave it there only to get forgotten, only to be forgotten. Snooze at night.
Deploying.
Yeah, your main game is Zenless Zero. Anime. Come on, GGB, it's time to coach Kenny to get him to Tekken King with Eddie. Come on, man, you can do it. He relies on you. He needs a couch. It's filling the DMC hole in your heart. Aw. Is that what it's giving you? It gives you Devil May Cry vibes? Zenless Zone Zero? If he answers, I will. Damn. He will.
It's them.
Oh, what? Uh-oh. 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 Time to go down. You're ready whenever? The pilot's dead. Yikes. Ugh. Those are the skulls. Oh, we gotta fight, that's right. There's a battlefield now. Yeah, we ain't sneaking. We're gonna be in a fight. I should have... Can I change Quiet's gun? I need to change her gun to make this, legit. Yeah, Kenny replying to FeedDX, making it to Tekken King. He's like, what have you done? Now we can never beat him. I'm like, you can. There's a way. I used the wrong sniper on her. We need the plan. You don't have a plan. I have part of a plan.
Looks like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
I have to get him to safety first, huh? The max. To eradicate the Lars. I think Kenny needs more anti-Lars tech than Eddie tech, if I'm being honest. It would be more productive to start with Eddie tech. How did that old man survive the crash? Plot armor. Exclamation point Tekken GGB. I have like the link from Apple, where if you want to teach Kenny the basic punish stuff or beginner stuff that he still needs to learn. So what's the plan here? We fight like hell, or if it's the Google Doc, you've had that forever. Nice.
We are their quarry.
Zombinos, right? Now you're talking about language. There we go.
Skulls. So that mist is their work. We won't
Okay.
be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Ugh. What hit me?
Boss, come in. Boss?
I'm pretty sure the bullets hit me, but bruv.
Skulls. So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Where's Quiet? Oh, she's probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea to fire an RPG up close to them. Yeah, this is not practical. She still has a trank gun, and we need the real gun now. I tried. I tried to QTE that, and the game said no. Wow.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I guess healing. Jesus. Wow. Okay, hang on.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Hang on. We're doing this. We're not doing this right. So let's do the mission. Let's accept the mission. And I need to give.
Please select a mission.
I need to give Quiet a very dangerous gun. Yeah, step 1, don't blow up. But more importantly... Oh, we have to wait for it? Do I not have that gun for her?
Please specify a project.
I don't have the... That's fine. That's fine. Just... We're going like...
Please select a mission.
We go in, we give him hell. Yeah, and Quiet needs to be the one to do this. I'm not gonna risk the dog. No car either.
Deploying.
There you go. Is that not supposed to be the thing? Cool down, find a game, cool stuff. Now is the only thing you feel like playing. That's normal. That's normal. Like, let me just play this game for a while to relax myself after playing fighting games, and then you realize you feel good. Playing this game, it makes you feel like a winner. It doesn't give you the same stress as playing fighting games. You don't have to think much. You can just focus on doing cool stuff with a lot of room for error. Because in fighting games, it's like, it's do or die. Okay, this is it.
Are you okay?
So I get it. But you know what else is gonna get it? These guys. God. That's my pet peeve, GGB. if you want to have fun with fighting games and all that, rank shouldn't be your go-to. Like, play with people, right? Do quick matches, do lounge. Find someone to play with you. Not, you know, torture yourself or feed your ego about, I want to get this rank higher than my friends.
It looks like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper
Especially when I've had a long day. I'm tired. I just want to play video games. And you know what I'm going to play? Ranked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're going to relax. Pretty sure that's a good idea. That's why Street Fighter 6 have this V Rivals stuff now, right? Where you fight the AI. It's not about beating the AI. It's about warming up into implementing the things that you know is going to help you win the game, but you have to remember it and execute it and react to it. Instead of, I'm just going to go straight to rank, and if I lose 500 points, I'm going to blame it on the video game. No, man. I'm going to blame you. Because you chose to play rank instead of taking the time to practice for a bit. Isn't that right? Yeah, practice and muscle memory.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That better hit someone, man. I swear. Blood screen effect, since this game doesn't have a health bar, Max, it shows when you're close to dying. Ooh, I could use those if I could line it up correctly. Ow! God damn it. Are there barrels here? Alright then. It's so immersive.
Kidding around.
I'm trying to learn Shaheen, but the cool stuff that makes me want to play him, the stance cast, I can't remember to use that in a match yet. Aside from the healing part, so immersive, right? Can I use the tank? Nope.
You need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Oh, you have 2 layers of health bar. Just realized that. I don't think so, pal. There's a barrel here, right? Oh, no barrels here. Nope. Go, 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 go. There's 2 of them? Get the one that's about to die. Oh, we can... Please tell me that all hit. Crap. Crap.
Has been updated.
Crap. Need to hide for a bit.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Damn it.
updated.
Not fast enough for that. Nice, Snake. Very impressed.
Supplies requested.
I could hide for a while and wait for my supplies to drop.
Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, Call of Duty did it. Now everyone's got to do it. Oh, buddy, you're not gonna like this. Tell me I hit someone with that. Oh, move! God, okay, that door's locked. Okay. Good to know.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Counter it! There we go!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
It's gonna explode! Move! One was about to die. There we go. Dead.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's two. Dude, no way. Oh, come on! It's Venom Snake.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
That's not Solid Snake. That is Venom Snake. Bro, all the way back to the start. Kiss my grits, video game.
Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Can I move this? Yeah, Kiefer Sutherland. Okay, this works. Where you at? There's a lot of recovery time as well. Come on, move it, move it, move it, move it! Come on. Come on, you psychopath. There we go. Am I gonna die from this? I am. Did it destroy that? It's not working anymore. Damn it. That's 3. You're the last one, freak show. You. It's the game. That's it.
That mist is clearing. Great work, boss. We're coming in on another chopper. Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Woof.
Has been updated.
Why are they getting up? Oh, they're leaving.
Mission info has been updated.
Like, why are they getting up? Oh, they're leaving.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Crisis averted. For now. Man, that gun over there came in clutch. Time out. Hang on, this is muy importante. All right, get down here. Get down here, get down here. Come on.
Get in, boss.
Oh, I can't even get Code Talker in the chopper and then use the container to get myself up there.
Development project has been added.
I have earned the trophy. What?
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
S rank, baby. As expected. But now I'm covered in blood and piss. Is it 40 missions before it goes to chapter 2? And then it's all downhill from there? W's all around, baby. A trophy and I don't think I've never gotten that trophy ever. Even in my previous playthrough. All those years ago. You saw that Code Talker? That was epic, right?
Skullface is no longer in Africa. The
He-
nuclear test was a success. process.
He is in your mom's
Now
house,
turn the knives
giving
on
her the train.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean.
Quiet's just there. Oh,
The final test was the opposite. To prevent
you seen this ocelot?
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons. Control of.
Tell us something that's like a truth bomb so we can do the zoom in every TV show.
Indeed.
This is on the
Plans to
PS3.
avoid detection.
Yeah.
We're exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium.
Uranium? Okay, won't do me.
Once on site,
The game's like, okay, you're not taking this seriously, player? Then I'm not gonna do it anymore.
weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines.
Oh, I can still do it.
Any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell.
Sell?
Bipedal.
Yeah, it's the
That's why
PS3.
they needed Huey.
That's why the frame rate is all over the place.
And Skullface owns the market.
Welcome back, Bam.
Very atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
You're anywhere and
That's why
everywhere.
we ran a non-detonation test.
Another metallic arcade.
Look at the nose. Look at that scarf. Look at the blood.
Fail safe only he controls. Any such weapon can
The
be
power of the
deactivated
$599 US dollars.
whenever he chooses,
$599 US dollars.
regardless of who owns it
$599 US
or
dollars.
their intent to use it.
This is the super slim as well.
Controlled by a man, not a
This is my second PS3 because the first one got yellow light of death.
Conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The two superpowers become powerless.
Online still up for this. I don't have a PS4 version of this. We're just playing all of our greatest hits on the PS3 to stream it.
The R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research. The Parasite suit.
What does it do?
Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're going to need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
What? I don't think I never used that before, but the sneaking suit is so OP, man. Why do I wanna change it for that? They made the sneaking suit OP, chat. It is what it is. Alright, now what? What is the next cutscene?
We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
Oh
About
man.
the pathogen spreading through Mother Base. What's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikango strain.
Yeah, we got it right.
Meaning, a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikango.
We got it right, chat. Damn, we just burned their bodies after
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
by burning their bodies.
Use this. A type of Wolbachia. Introduced to a sample of the parasite. A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. We must cultivate more.
very related to what's going on to the world. Anyways, back to the video game.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections.
Can I get my crew back?
We couldn't save those already symptomatic. But everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform.
Okay, that's good, right? Wait, what POV I am? Whose POV this is, huh? Is it Miller's? It is.
Skullface will pay for this.
Good thing they're in Diamond Dogs and not in, you know, America. They are in their own nation and not being governed by anywhere else. So who's being interrogated? It is Huey Emmerich.
Again with the truth serum?
Oh, that's not truth serum.
Titanium. All the way to the femur.
Acid.
Metallic archaea.
Sahelanthropus. Where is it?
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
Triggering World War III,
The
yes.
Cold War returns to life.
Yep.
As countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight. And on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat. And
Finger point! And my finger is also the world's greatest threat.
All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me.
You really think they're that stupid? Don't make me lick the needle. Last chance. Please don't pee your pants. Please don't pee your pants. Please don't pee your pants.
Okay, B-Zero. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for.
Why?
But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot.
Such a lust for revenge. Ooh. Open wide. Did I get my shower yet? Or am I still covered in blood after 2 days? If you're lying, I'm gonna go Joel Miller Alapena and finish this.
No! No! Wait!
That is messed up.
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen.
We won't.
Wipe him out.
We will.
Don't leave any trace of his existence.
Sure thing. All my blood is gone. Good.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
Quiet. We're gonna shoot to kill now.
You'll rendezvous on site.
Oh my god, the frames. The frames, Mason. Should I go for the killing rifle or still go for the trank? To be continued. Okay, where do I find this blueprint to give Quiet the ultimate rifle gun for this fight? So, okay, the quarantine is done, so we can do this now, right?
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
And then the other one is sniper rifle.
Unit dispatched.
And then let's go to mother base development.
Mission list updated. Please specify.
What do I need to give you this weapon, Quiet? Brennan LRS blueprint.
Has been added.
Wait, I can develop more stuff now? iDroid, rocket arm, or the rocket arm.
Please
Can I upgrade my Fulton to turn into Omega Fulton? Capture cage. Navigation. Arms. Parasite suit. Scope. iDroid. What will it take to strengthen my Fulton? Support unit level 33?
Select unit. Staff assigned.
Waiting room.
Select unit. Staff assigned.
Anyone that is C rank, GTFO. Oh, you're the other C rank?
Select unit. Staff assigned.
Can I get someone that is A in support unit? B, D, C, D, C, B, E, C, B, B, D, B, C, B. I'm looking for A. Looking for A.
Select unit. Staff assigned.
Damn it.
Select unit.
Waiting room.
Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff
Let's work on a
assigned.
trade. And then where is A+ man? I need that ultimate Fulton device, chat. Before we move on, I need the ultimate Fulton device and the blueprint as well. I see it.
Select unit. Staff assigned.
Not enough, damn it.
Select unit. Staff assigned.
A+? Damn it, you're in it. You're not available right now. B, E, A.
Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned.
Anyone that has a really high grade in what I'm looking for. Okay, maybe not here. That's Huey.
Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned.
Anyone on A rank here? Anyone on A rank here? Sorry, chat. Your A rank?
Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned.
Security team. I feel like all the best players that I have are over here. But they're in a mission right now. Damn it. Anyone from A+ that's available? That's willing to make the jump?
Weather will clear shortly.
I need someone from A rank that is willing to make the jump. Miller? I wish. I could, right?
Select unit.
But it won't work like that. Damn it. Can I make a base for the Intel team? Nope. I need one more person in support unit. So let's do staff management. Let's start in medical team. Anyone in A+ here that's willing to make the jump? I see some A's.
Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned.
Anyone from base development? It's got an A rank.
Select unit. Staff assigned.
Girl, stop flirting right now. I'm in the middle of something.
Select unit. Staff assigned.
A rank.
Select unit. Staff assigned.
Dude, what would it take?
Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned.
Everyone from the security team. I have to wait for this combat unit to be done with their missions, and I'll assign them to support unit. Yeah, it's the only way. Okay, what do I need to give you the ultimate butterfly weapon?
Please specify a project.
We need the Brennan blueprint. Okay. Is it in the side ops? What mission is it?
Please select a mission.
It's over here. Oh, come on. Ah. I mean, we did a lot today, right? Have to do this mission again.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Ah, God. You know what? We don't care about grades here. We're here to fight. We're here to get the goddamn blueprint. We're here for the blueprint. Finish the mission again, so that we can make that rifle for Quiet. And then I think after that we're gonna call it at that, chat. For Metal Gear. I don't know if I'm gonna play another game after this, but we'll see. Maybe some Fall Guys real quick. Just chill with you guys, or just end the stream there.
Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it.
Revolver Shakalaka! I know that's not the name, but come on. Can you not skip this?
He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price. And you convince security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, alright? Make contact with the target, Code Talker. And if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
I just see the blueprint, man, and we're out of here. It's gotta be in that mansion somewhere, right? So I gotta do some interrogating. I could fight the skulls again or just hide. I'll just hide. But we need that blueprint for her. Find the blueprint, finish the mission, get the hell out of here.
No sign of the enemy. Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now. Missed. Have a bad feeling about this.
Alright, remember how we did this before? We go through the cracks.
Is that... Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
Not now. Not yet. Also, I don't want you hurt, Quiet. I'm gonna need you for later. We just need that blueprint. Get the hell out of here. And then upgrade your rifle. Where are the skulls? Oh, there they are. Don't do it, don't do it. We're not here to fight them. Don't do it. Is that a crack? I need to find the crack from before and get the hell out of here. No, don't do it. Man, it takes a lot of like exercise and upper body strength to do this, right? Like crawl 100 meters using this tactic. Alright guys, see it. Get up there, get up there, get up there. You have to be crazy resourceful to use a crack as a climbing route. We're almost at the end. There we go, there we go. Get up. And then there should be one more here, right? Or is that it? Get up here, get up here, get up here. Two-Face caught in the middle.
You see that? The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
We'll use the box as our shield. We did this before. Can do it again. Come on, slowly but surely.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
We're not here for a fight. We're not here for a fight, we're here for the blueprint. Is that a camp? Is it over here?
No sign of those snipers. Did they give up? Whatever. Just get to the mansion. Pronto.
Alright. Alright. Hell yeah.
You're near the mansion. That's where you'll find the target code talker. They're with the PF Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're protecting the target.
Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
I gotta interrogate them many times.
You have arrived at your destination.
Just to look for this goddamn blueprint. No, hang on. Quiet. Hang on. Let's not. I did forget to replace her gun. But I kinda need something alive.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
iDroid information updated. There's more than one entrance. How do you plan on sneaking in?
I got bigger problems, man.
Updated. Alright,
let's just skedaddle for a while. Keep our distance so no one hears this. You're coming with us.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Weet jy dit geweet? Vir die mense in die gebied wat die twee etniese groeperings verdeel het. Ja, Pele ondersteun Pele. Boete.
Not giving you a chance, man. Damn it!
We know where to find the target. Do whatever it takes to bring Code Talker back.
Hang on.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Hands up.
Blueprints. That's what I need.
The map has been updated.
Anti-air cannon. Entrance exit. Entrance exit. Entrance exit.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
It's over. There we go.
Get placed.
Alright, quiet. Alright, quiet. Give him hell. Hell.
You have arrived at your destination.
There it is. Let's just finish this mission and then GTFO.
They don't even know you're there. Keep it up.
Let's skip this.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a Fulton extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
I have to listen to this again.
He claims they own the dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemy's words, then unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers? That's what Skullface is after. Then, in Zoya, Badiabulu was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Uh-oh.
Ironic, isn't it? They gave us language, and now they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now, the hands of their clock turned back. They've been warped by the hands of man.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Mission info has been
Roger.
support helicopter requested.
The guards are acting almost puppet-like. It could be the skulls.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Damn it, they're controlling those soldiers. Boss, protect the target. If he dies, Mother Base dies with him.
Kill them all. Quiet.
File arrives momentarily.
Oh my god, are those... Crap. Crap.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Focus on the chopper and not to me.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Come on. You ain't seeing squat.
Mission info has been updated.
Gaining altitude.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
She just doesn't
updated.
care. He's like, I'm going home.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
I got the rifle now. Yeah. How elite are we talking about here? I need you in... Intel. So did we do it? Were we good? Can I make this rifle for quiet now for the final fight or whatever? Oh god, not again. Gonna develop the sniper for you, girl. You'll love it.
Please specify a project.
"36 minutes. Am I strong enough? Is my staff support unit strong enough? How's combat deployment?
Please select a mission.
Almost done. Kaisena got 24,000 robot assistant to brush his teeth. Yes. Rich people, man. And the things that they will do.
Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned.
There we go.
Unit function added. Development project has been
The
added.
ultimate full-ton
Specify
device.
project.
Device that uses a balloon to extract personnel. Is it a full-ton? We need it anyways. There's like an ultimate full-ton here as well, where if you get all of it, it's now uses this teleportation device. Alright, Tony, what are going to be the Game of the Year contenders on Monday? Astrobot is going to beat the brakes out of Rebirth, Metaphor, and the other three, I don't care. I guess if I could name other three games, what would it be? I heard Silent Hill 2 remake was great. Wukong may not make it to GOTY. Maybe Zelda because Nintendo. And if there's one more, Astrobot, Rebirth, Metaphor, Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom. I just had a brain fart. Stellar Blade? You're not wrong. But yeah, it's for me it's between Metaphor, Rebirth, and Astrobot winning Game of the Year.
Caution, rain approaching.
Please.
Please select a landings heading to Mother Base.
It's supposed to be 6. Oh, Silent Hill. Silent Hill, Stellar Blade, Zelda, Metaphor, Final Fantasy Rebirth, and Astrobot. With Astrobot beating the brakes out of every game that tries to step in its way. Oh, man. What's gonna win Fighting Game of the Year? Multiverses, Tekken 8, MK1 Chaos Reigns, Sparking Zero, or something else. Yeah, as much as people would like Wukong, Tears of the Kingdom was last year, yes. The Zelda this year is Echoes of the Wisdom. Or something. Something like that. I don't know. But yeah, I'm still rooting for Astrobot because it is a once-in-a-generation game. Hey, girl. And she's gone. No. Where are you guys going? No. You guys are getting the beats. You guys are getting the beats. And just to make sure none of you wake up, one for you, one for you, 1 for you. And then 3 for you because I like you too much. There we go. Astro, Wukong, Stellar Blade, Silent Hill 2, Metaphor, Rebirth. Damn. No Zelda? Interesting. Yeah, yeah, all 3 games are strong contenders, man. It's a triple threat match between those 3. Astrobot, Rebirth, and Metaphor. But the reason why I'm pulling through Astrobot is because...
Select a delivery point.
With Rebirth, or with Final Fantasy 7 and Metaphor, you can always make sequels of those games. But Astrobot, if you want a sequel of that game, you gotta wait until the PS6 comes out. Because every time Astrobot is out, well, except the recent game, it showcases the power of the PlayStation, right? The Playroom in 2013 with a PS camera, PS4 VR with Astrobot Rescue Mission, the PS5 Astro's Playroom, and then when the people from Sony finally figured out that people like Astrobot, they're like, you know what? You guys can make a game now. No rules, anything goes. Gambling. If only there's one single platform where those 6 games could all be played together. Yeah. Hello, Amnesia Girl. Have you heard of this thing called a shirt and pants?
Who took this? Strangelove? Maybe when she rubbed that sunscreen on me. Oh, I'm trying not to remember it.
Whoops.
But you know, despite her quirks, Dr. Strangelove is a good person.
The secret answer is PS5.
I wish she'd come and say hello.
Don't say that on social media. You're gonna get.
Sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
Yeah, don't say that on social media. You're gonna get eaten up alive by PC people and Xbox people. Because, you know, 5 of those games are already on, you know, coming to PC. And they're like, oh man, don't worry, Astrobot's coming to PC soon. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? How sure are you? Philly Spence have us the confirmation that Astrobot's coming to PC. Is that the confirmation? Let me just go far away from the music so we don't get DMCA'd. Xbox has no red lines. Yeah, isn't that the confirmation Phil Spencer said to us as well? About, what do you call this? There is no more statute of limitation as to which Xbox games is coming to PlayStation. Which means Killer Instinct could come to PS5 and PS4.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
So we'll see. I'm praying for Kojima's OD, Killer Instinct, and Rare Replay. Yeah.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Yeah. Yeah. Do we get to vote on the Game Awards or no? I think a small percentage. A small percentage is based on fan vote, but the majority is based on critics. Critics and a group of influential gamers that will decide the vote. Because if it's based on fan vote, you know, they could just bandwagon or they could just rig the votes, right? That, hey, everyone, work together to make Wukong be Game of the Year or whatever, right? Last year there's a Player's Choice category. Yeah, there's a Player's Game of the Year. Yeah. So we don't know if that's going to be included in the voting for Game of the Year, but from what I'm from what I know, fan votes and critics' choice are two different things. One gives you a trophy, and the other is to shut the fans up. I'll just wait until my other stuff is ready.
Development complete.
Development complete,
Please
navigation,
specify
nice.
project.
Interscope, iDroid, 28 minutes for the full-ton device.
Development complete.
There you go, chat. Let me give this at a proper camera angle. Ugh. Oh, God. I'm still not over Sonic. I thought they finally had a chance. I think Sonic wins one this year, though. With Shadow? Sonic Shadow Generations? What not? What? What category would you put that from? Because would you put it on ongoing game? Would you put it on platformer game and all that? Because if you're gonna put it on best platformer of the year, I don't know, man. I don't know. Running really fast with quirky levels. When you got this guy. Watch the critics based on their votes. Sonic Frontier. Sonic, was that this year? I guess that was this year. Huh. Hell no. Sonic Shadows this year, yeah. Did I say Sonic Shadow was last year? I thought Sonic Frontier was last year. I want to make that clear. I want to make that tiny bit clear. The crystallis of clear. If Astrobot gets Game of the Year, I think Shadow wins Platformer. If Atlas wins Game of the Year, I think Astro wins Best Platformer. Yeah, because this golden rule of let other games win, so that the one game that didn't get an award is gonna win Game of the Year. You know, the Dorito Pope do be like that sometimes. Featured items are on sale in the shop, including outfit 3, colors, background music, and more. Ooh! During this time, certain items purchasable with fighter coins will be discounted. Make sure you pick up any items that catch your eye and show off your new look online. Ooh, there are sales in Street Fighter Segs. People be requesting about outfit 4, and then you realize you have to pay real money for it, and then they're gonna nope the hell out. And then there you go. Zenless Zone Zero is gonna win Best Ongoing Game. Frontiers, November 22nd, with a bunch of DLC after that. So Best Ongoing Game then. So Best Ongoing Game is gonna be their... Oh my god, quiet please. It's gonna be their best chance of winning. Even though it's Fortnite. And Elden Ring, DLC. The first Descendant, right? Best debuting game of the year. Anything else here that is worth talking about while we wait for our stuff to get upgraded? Final Fantasy 16 massively flops on PC, only selling 289k copies since September launch, compared to the 3 million sold the first week on PS5. PC refugees don't buy games. Yeah. They don't buy games, but they download games. If you know what I'm saying, chat? Let me give you a little elbow grease, huh? I had that discussion with my friend last year. A lot of people love God of War more than Elden Ring, but I kept telling them, are people going to remember it as God of War year or the year Elden Ring came out? Despite scores. Yeah. If it's about remembering what game came out this year, it'll be Final Fantasy, right? Because that game was hyped up for many, many years. Was Metaphor hyped up over the years as well? Or for more than 2 years? Or no? Because last year, you know, we did hear confirmation that Team Asobi was working on a game. It wasn't until last May they announced Astrobot, and it took, you know, June, July, August, 4 months for the game to be polished and released. And it turns out to be one of the greatest games in the PS5 system. Yeah, I said it. Didn't get much attention because Xbox had the marketing. Yikes. I'm still rooting for Astrobot. But I won't be omega upset if it loses. I had fun with the game and I don't mind playing that game again, right? For me, chat, what makes a fun game for me is replay value, where it understands / respects your time and you don't have to go through a lot of things just to experience it all over again, right? Like with Spider-Man, I get it. It takes like 24 hours and all that. I don't know. You don't think a remake has one game? See, that's the thing as well. That's the thing as well. What if the critics or the committee that votes on Game of the Year, what if they said, we're not gonna let a remake win Game of the Year because it's basically cheating, right? That this game already came out over almost 30 years ago, but it is completely changed. I mean, Final Fantasy could win it. I'm not saying they can't win it, but there's a chance that the committee, the people that will vote on it, will rule that out. That because it's a remake, it's not qualified for it to win, right? Like politicking and all that. I hope Final Fantasy 7 or Silent Hill win Game of the Year. What's up, Henny? Yeah, I hope Silent Hill makes it as a nominee as well. But winning Game of the Year? Henny? Winning? Really? Do you know who you're talking to? Yes. Like I said, I don't mind if other games win Game of the Year, as long as the game that wins it is universally loved and not controversial, right? Silent Hill has a stronger claim than 7, because Silent Hill 2 is a complete video game. Silent Hill 2 Remake is a complete video game. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth is an incomplete game. It starts you off as in the middle of the game, and it doesn't give you the conclusion that you wanted. Especially when there's a third game coming out. This is effing BS. Yeah, it's gonna have... I think the third Final Fantasy 7 game will win Game of the Year. But the second one... Two-faced, caught in the middle. Caught in the middle. But that also means the logic of...
Please specify a project.
You know what? No, it's a bad logic. Alright, 19 more minutes. I could play the video game, but right now I just want to talk to you guys. And then someone's gonna be like, the game that won... If Astrobot's gonna win, that game is so 2020. They just copy-pasted it on their new game. Sure. Sure. As much as I should not be caring this much about the Game Awards, it's a nice talking conversation with you guys. You know, best sports game award. And then we were talking about as well about fighting game announcements. Let me put my hair down. We were talking about fighting game announcements as well. We might see one from Garo. Street Fighter may have like a 60-second trailer for Mai. And then Tekken will have their announcement in the Tekken World Tour Finals, because it's their event and they can spend as much time as they want revealing the last character there. And the best sports game goes to Final Fantasy VII, the sit-ups competition between Dude Man and Tifa in a bikini. Yay. Final Fantasy will sell well on Switch too. People freaked out about Square not going for exclusivity, but the big seller after PlayStation, I think, will be Switch 2. Xbox, not so much. PC, I think that has more potential if it launches simultaneously. So it still has hype, but I don't think it's going to be extreme sales like PlayStation. That's right. Square Enix pulled the plug on having their exclusive games be PlayStation first, right? Because it did not bring them back the money that they wanted. Because, chat, keep in mind, there were 10 Square Enix games that came out from last gen to this gen, and they did not make their money. Avengers, Guardians of the Galaxy, for Spankin', one of the Final Fantasy games that people don't know, other games. 3 million copies for Final Fantasy 16 apparently is low from their perspective. It's also not helping them, yeah. And that butterfly effect, Leo, is what caused Square Enix to not agree to have their IP in Astrobot. We could have had a Cloud bot, a Clive bot, and a Sora bot there as well, right? That defined the PlayStation legacy for 30 years, but no. I think that was on an interview as well, where they didn't say it directly, but they did mention that some companies, they cannot comment on some companies as to why their IP is not in the game, right? And I think we already know the answer there, but they just can't say it. They don't want their Square Enix IP to be in PlayStation's Astrobot, which is sure, because they are now yeah. I hope they eventually get over themselves about it. I really think a Cloud bot and a Sora bot would be surprising. We'll see. We shall see. And it's not like Team Asobi is just gonna abandon Astrobot after this. Like, they could just come back to it a year later. They could just come back to it months later. They could have like a 2025 plan ahead for Astrobot, because what else are they gonna do? As much as it pains me to ask this, what else are they gonna do? What else are they doing in Team Asobi? Unless they're making Ape Escape 4 or Loco Roco 3, they're gonna keep updating that game to make sure that more people play that game, and that it's free. It's free updates, right? The speedrun levels were free. The speedrun levels were free, and when you look at the main menu of Astrobots and its planets, they could add more stuff there. Like, I hope it just keeps going and going until they start working on their Astro game for the PlayStation 6. Man. And now that there's no more competition, so here's the thing as well. Because there's no more competition for Sony as the premier console gaming, they can extend the lifespan of the PlayStation 5 so that the PS6, it is coming out in 2028, which is unfortunate, right? But I do hope they consider this, where they expand the lifespan of the PS5 just a bit longer, so that when we make the transition to PS6, it's not, you know, PS4, PS5, PS6. Okay, that didn't come out right. Let me rephrase this. I hope when game devs are making new games it should be exclusive on the PS6. I know this me being selfish, but PS5 being called, you know, PS4 Pro is just... I mean, I'm thankful for it. Let's get that out of the way. I'm thankful for it that I'm able to play PS4 games on the PS5. But man, I think they'll keep up with it. I think it's a bad thing to segregate new games to those that can't afford it just yet. What's up, Mimi? Hope you're doing well. Go back to lurking. We're just talking right now. I think I'm good with Metal Gear, and we're just talking right now. We'll just continue this next week, but I just want to talk to you guys just a bit more. Yeah, Fortnite is PS5 Pro enhanced. To the people that bought PS5 Pro here in the chat and you played Fortnite, was there any improvements at all? I think Switch 2, the specs of it is base PS4 and Nintendo, no, not Xbox Series S. But I think the closest is like base PS4 for the Switch 2. And they're not going to reveal that console until next year. Again, Nintendo is just living their own world right now. If they're not ready to release that console, then they're not going to reveal it just yet. The Switch is doing well, so why rush it, right? I think Switch 2 will receive modern game ports, especially a DLSS machine. I think people will be surprised. It won't be the premier plus console. I think it will stomp Xbox, some of these games like Call of Duty. We shall see, man. We shall see. But yeah, Switch 2 is eating up the handheld business against PC and Microsoft's Xbox, and PlayStation is dominating the console business against, you know, the latest Xbox. Not saying Xbox is the weakest link right now, but look at their track record. Yeesh. That's been reported, right, Leo? That PS5 or PS6 will be in 2028. So people have 4 more years to start earning their money for a $1,000 console, and no one can say crap about it because what are you gonna do? Play other consoles? Exactly. It's expected in 2028. All right. I want to make that a goal, right, chat? I want to make that a goal where if we still stream 4 years later, if we're still a streamer 4 years later, we'll do like an unboxing of PS6, right? And then we'll play games like Fall Guys and Fortnite and try that on the console. Astro's Playroom 2, whatever. If there's one announcement at the Game Awards that no one will see coming and I'll be happy about, it's PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale. And just have it named differently. Yeah, Switch 2 and Steam Deck. Hell, even the PS Portal, right? For people that have way too much money, even they are committed to the PS Portal. But the PS Portal is for a very specific group of gamers out there. Parents, travelers, partners that hogs your TV to watch their favorite drama show on Netflix that is in the same TV as your PS5 is because of the OLED TV and all that. And you just get to play it on your PS5 Portal. Chat, is it stupid of me to say if I say I want the PS5 Portal? It is, right? I should probably use that money instead to buy a new phone. Because the phone that I have here is like over... Well, about to be 3 years old. I need to buy a new one soon. But I can't earn anything right now. Yeah, the demand for PS Portal is up there, especially with the latest update that it can now read public Wi-Fi, not just from your personal hotspot anymore. There's an audience for that, Leia, whether we like to admit it or not. No matter how much we like to make fun of, it's just PS Remote Play on the go. There's an audience for that. People that travel, people that go outside, people that wants to play Fortnite in their bedroom and not, use their energy to sit on this chair, turn on the console, play video games with all the lights around. Like, there's something, there's an audience for that, right? No matter how much we try to bash on it. Wi-Fi is the big benefit for the Portal. Or laying in bed, right? Like, for example, here's an example. My stream room is over here. This is where my console is. This is where my laptop is. This is where everything is, right? On this stream room right here. But my bedroom is all the way over there, and it's a 30-second walk from here to here. If I want to play a quick session of Fall Guys or Fortnite just to level up, I have to walk all the way here, right? I have to walk all the way here, have a jacket on, have my cup of coffee here, and just play games, right? With tired eyes. Or I could just get my coffee or my tea to help me sleep, go to my bedroom, and now that I'm comfortable, let me just lay down playing video games until it is now time to get some sleep, and then boom, the end. Rather than, set everything up, take 2 minutes to prepare everything. With the Pro, it's just, or with the Portal, it's just you turn it on, boom. But I still want to buy a phone, and I don't have the money for that right now. Maybe for Christmas, but my parents don't give me money anymore. It should be me giving them money. It's been fun watching Joy play Astrobot. And just watching her freak out when she finds Kiryubot. What time is it? It's 1:30 a.m. I probably should end the stream now. Yeah, we'll just continue with this for another time. We're about to fight Skullface, and we're about to start the new chapter. And it is getting late as well. We're just waiting for the rest of the stuff to be done. Demonstrate it at a side mission, and then just end it there. For fighting games, though, on the PS Portal, it's not bad, but it should not be your first choice when you're traveling outside. If you're gonna travel outside with your PS Portal to play video games there, because of conveniences or whatever, if you're waiting in line or you're in the what do you call this? To get a driver's license, falling in line. You're in government buildings, or you have to pay in the bank, and you want to entertain yourself for a while. Just stick with single player games, right? Just stick with your single player games that you enjoy playing, and then you go for there. But PS Portal on multiplayer games and fighting games is a big no, especially if your Wi-Fi that you're connecting to, or the mobile hotspot that you have is C to the R to the A to the P. Chat, is anyone really gonna watch the Craven movie? After everything that, the Sony Marvel movie's been through? I have no faith anymore. Probably not, yeah. Maybe not, yeah. Let's just wait for the digital release. You want to be cheap, they're a loss, yeah. I'll probably listen to a new Linkin Park song today after this. Hope you guys are enjoying the helicopter ASMR. Excited to play more Walking Dead, but I have... Yeah, we're in the chopper right now, right? Having a little conversation about video games. I'm excited for more Walking Dead, but I do understand not to... What's a delicate way of saying this? Blow my load on that game, right? I want it to savor it for as long as I can before we get it all the way to the end. I've been hearing something about a season 5 of that game, but from what I'm hearing, I didn't see anything. From what I'm hearing, the ending of that series is so out in the open that making it to season 5, it could be a different character. But that's just, speculation. Isn't that right, Quiet?
Please specify a project.
Are we done with the,
Weather will clear shortly.
2 more minutes. And then we'll do one more side mission with the new upgrades. And then we'll wrap it up on that one. We won't do the main mission just yet. I think that's like the end of chapter 1. But, yeah. Can I build a base now?
Development complete.
Development complete. Sinful Butterfly. Awesome. Base facilities. Can I build something now? No? This is the last one. What do I not have enough of? Fuel resources. No, I want my run back on this one because can I land here? No, I can't. But what I think I can land here and then work my way up here, right?
Mission not accepted.
I think that's the play here. Okay. Let's do this last mission, then we're done. Okay, this should be done, right? There we go.
Complete. Please select a landing zone heading to Central Africa.
Upgrade everything. Cargo and children. Okay. Commence mission. Awesome. Oh god, I have quite... I keep forgetting. She still has the kill weapon. Ah, god. Man, let me just do this. What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well. Let's return to the ACC real quick. Yeah, I wish I could improve my lighting on this one, right? I wish my light over here is a bit brighter so that it balances out the light that I have here. Because here it's not so bright. Here is bright. Alright. One more time.
Please select a landing zone.
Select buddy. Sinful Butterfly. Let's go have some fun with this. Let's go have some fun with this. Let's see how strong it is. But if I see the mother base soldier, I cannot ask Quiet to kill him. Isn't that right, Kiefer Sutherland? Yeah, Chad, if you guys are interested as well, we have a sub goal as well, where if we get to 30 subs, I'll do the fiery bean boozled challenge. I'll eat spicy beans. Can we go this way? Oops.
Caution.
Beyond there is outside the mission area.
Caution. You are about to leave the mission.
Abandoning the mission? Maybe you're not.
Whatever, man. What is it, Leo? Something on your mind? Any last minute conversations you want to add in before we end the stream?
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Or are you just good now with just lurking? I still can't believe it's not butter. I still can't believe we're still here.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I got into the beta. Let's go. Sorry. Are we doing this? What was that?
The map has been updated.
Shut up.
Analysis complete.
Man. You suck.
Analysis complete.
Where's Quiet? Where are you aiming that? Where are you aiming the gun to? Give me someone I can see, man. So that I can dictate either we're gonna let someone live or they're gonna die. It's report card season, chat. It's high school all over again. You're back from school? You said the report cards are being distributed? Let me see them. Let's see if I should increase your allowance, right? Or let's see if I should buy you the newest PlayStation. Prick. Alright, what's your report card? Okay. You get a pass. This guy's okay. Don't kill him, quiet. Don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him.
Analysis complete.
Okay, you get to live as well.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You're gonna feel that eventually, man. Don't worry. It's like a mosquito bite. It's gonna suck right now, but eventually you'll feel better about it. There we go, see? Alright.
Analysis complete.
Your score sucks. I'll have you dealt with later. Is this what I think it is? Oh, okay, it's not. It's still the balloon.
You gonna extract him?
Your report card sucks. Kill him. Your report card sucks. Kill him.
Analysis complete.
Kill him. Anyone with a bad grade is gonna get it.
Analysis complete.
You get to live. You allowed to live. How about you?
Analysis complete.
We already have two. We already have enough soldiers. That is. Bang. Damn, you're dead. What's your report card?
Analysis complete.
Horrible. Alright, who else?
Analysis complete.
Okay, you get to live. What about this bozo?
But come on!
You gonna extract him?
Analysis complete.
You get to live as well.
Outpost captured.
Now, where were we?
Marker placed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Is there? There is. I remember there being one. I just need to find that and then shortcut our way there. There it is.
Please select a delivery point.
Spiral is available now in Marvel Contest of Champions. Nice. I'm just a moving box. A cardboard box is moving. Please advise. Knock it off. Out. It's not a joke.
Buddy has infiltrated. The map has been updated.
How do I get up here is the question. There has to be a crack here somewhere I could climb.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Is this...
The map has been updated.
I can get up here. And that's just about it. Okay, you found him? Keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on him. Quiet, what are you doing? There he is. Piece of crap.
Analysis.
That's the target.
My name is Gabriel the Warrior.
He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Ow! Damn it! Don't shoot him, don't shoot him, don't shoot him.
Fire in the hole!
The map has been updated.
Don't do it, Quiet. We need him alive. There we go. Let's get out of here.
Side op completed.
You gonna extract him? Roger.
Extraction arrived at the mother base. Support helicopter.
I exploded at guy's knees. Hey, as long as he's not dead. Alright. Batman style, Leo. Not kill, incapacitate. That was just me using my Batman instincts, alright? That's why I like this game so much. Yeah, I think that's why I like this game so much. It's because of the freedom that you have in this game. Right? Like, I could just do this. I just do this. And just not care about it, right? I could find some animals here, shoot them in the culo. And watch them go down. And then once the animal is down, I approach it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
We extract this sucker over here. See? And then the rest is up to God's hands. It's Batman Arkham with no gliding. Something like that. You can choose combat, you can stealth about, you can stealth, right? You have a sniper that can back you up, you have a dog that will be your cheat code. I feel like if I play the old Metal Gear games, Leo, all I'm gonna do is just complain and complain and complain that it's not Metal Gear the Phantom Pain. Until I become unbearable. The PS4 is now 11 years old. Jesus. Should we do a PS4 stream, chat? Huh?
Extraction arrived.
Should we play slow games that takes forever to load? Troublemaker, unsanitary. You actually like the older ones more? Yeah, man, it's just all perspective at this point.
List updated.
Alright, let's return to Mother Base. Let's
Heading to Mother Base.
Let's return to Mother Base. Let's show the picture to Amnesia Girl. And then we'll wrap it up. And she's here already. She teleported. No, we're not here to see her. We're here to see the other one. The one that's not real. Third floor. I found you another picture. Oh, Snake! Nice check mark, by the way.
What is it, Snake? Oh, here's Nuke. He is so cute. I haven't seen him around lately. Where did he get to?
Oh, he did.
He's the official mascot of Mother Base.
Oh.
So he should show his face a little more. Want to know a secret? I saw Miller feeding Nuke when no one was looking.
Oh, he gone.
Meow meow. Come here. Come here, kitty kitty. Come here. Nuke? Nuke! I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
And she's done. At least have some curtains on. There we go. Jeez. Can we get out now? My stomach. Alright, chat. I think we'll end it there. We have upgraded our stuff. We have saved our mother base. And yeah, it is 2 a.m. here as well. So it is now time to get going. There's still so many to do here. Right? There's still so many things to do here, but we're out of time. And I'll just focus on the main missions as well. So yeah, chat. I think that'll be it for me, chat. I think that'll be it. I won't be streaming today. I won't be streaming this weekend. But Rayonetta gave me some homework to do for my stream. Let's pick a different Marvel music. There we go. There we go. Alright, chat. I think that'll be it for me for this week. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. I do appreciate it. I'll be back next week with the usual games, except on Thursday. We'll play a different game on Thursday. Let's rate Vera. It's been a while since we've rated Vera. She is part of the Steve gang. Right? And she's playing Call of Duty. And please go say hi to her for me. Boom. So thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. We'll do appreciate it. I'll be back on Monday with some more video games. Right? Also, we get to watch the nominees as well for the Game Awards. So Dark Souls and Game Awards. Ratchet, Henny, and Leo. Thank you guys so much for being here. We do appreciate it. And yeah. I'll see you guys next week. Hopefully we make it to Diamond 4 next week. We shall see.